What's up, guys? Sorry for making you wait so long. All 8 minutes of that, I was finishing my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I hope that you will forgive me for this just great trespass against your time. But today, we're going to be working again on Chateau de Lumiere. This is our project. And we're still on the Working Surroundings episode. Few Wounds Stin, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. Loin, thank you for that follow. But Osto Meow, Wouter, Sandskin, Silent Scale, good to see you, man. Cliffley, welcome back. Wolf of Horror, welcome to the stream. And Frake, Ducon Blue, Pascal, you guys are awesome. Welcome to the stream. And like I said, again, we're going to be working on this over here. So I had seen a plot recently on Reforged where... One sec. Okay. Where some of these walls are actually covered in, like, roofing tiles. I'm not sure if you guys have played... The Witcher 3, especially the Blood and Wine expansion with Bouclair. Wolf of Horror, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. But anyways, there is, all the fields are surrounded by stone walls with like little roofs on top of the walls, like shingles on top of the walls. And I was thinking maybe just along the main road, can we add like a little roof along these walls here, and then maybe I do the same thing on the other side of this road, have like a little walled or little roofed wall things. It's just decorative or something of that sort. And Wolf of Heart, I appreciate that. This Thomas, how you doing? Welcome. Skydrill, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Rumiel, could you make a build with some tips? Oh, and Wolf of Horror, thank you for the host there. Wait, can you make a video about some tips for planning castles? Watch this series right here. Disc Jockey Dragon, thank you for that follow. Yeah, watch this series here there, Wouter. I give you quite a few tips. I think it was in episode 2 or 3, one of the two. Denny FCT, hello, welcome to the stream. And Django, how are you today? So, I think what we're going to be doing today... I think what we're going to try to do is add in some more details and foliation around, and also try to sort of finish up these roads here. I don't really want to add in a lot of main detail. These houses and such are going to come in a later episode. I think we might leave that for a later episode too. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. A knight's fighting place. Yeah, that's the plan there, Frake. I'm going to be building it over here. It should technically be circular, and it should technically be bigger than what I have planned here, but I don't think I can go much bigger than that. Otherwise, we'll be causing some issues, I would say. Ithria, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Because we don't want to dwarf our castle with a fighting arena. Technically, it should be a little bit farther away, but we're working on a plot, so got to do what we got to do. Technically, we could just go ahead and assimilate the surrounding plots and continue the Dukan syndrome, but I think what we're going to do is be very careful with that and maintain the present size of our plot. The Dukan family, their username is Dukan Blue 1. Crine is currently in a sort of, let me think. There's two reasons why I'm not working on it. One, because it is in a in-between stage. It's currently having technical difficulties, access-wise. So there's no way for me to get to it right now. They have the files and everything, but it's just kind of confusing in the background. It will be fixed up, hopefully, once this new ConquestReforged server is set up. So in a matter of months or so. Maybe a few weeks. I don't know. I don't have any sure plan. Also, I only have a limited amount of time that I can spend doing Minecraft and anything of that type. So I choose rather to work on Lumiere, because that's where my inspiration is currently. Oh, you posted your map on PMC. Fantastic. Do you have a beefy computer to use this mod? I have a fairly good computer. Not terrible. Time set, I'm gonna say 6,000. Set this to midday. Gets a little bit brighter. Looks a little nicer. So, anyways, I guess what we'll start doing today, we gotta finish this field here and that field there. Once we finish those, once we finish those fields, then we're going to finish detailing around the roads. I also want to add in more terrain features like this, like rocks sticking out of the ground and just things like that, just to make this look so much nicer, because that really does make a difference, adding in little cliffs like that. Like especially like along here, I think would look nice. Having a little cliff, maybe like a little like dried up like ditch that maybe this stream dug through at some point, like maybe when it's really like the water's really high, it dug through there. Think about that. Also, maybe adding in more terrain features over here. Like maybe this could all be a cliff along this side or something. I don't know. I do want to add more terrain features over here, but it's kind of late now because we've already sort of built it up. But it's not too late for here. I could put like a rock or something here, like build up this terrain a little bit, and then put like a little cliff right here. I think that would look really cool. And then just continue stuff like that. Maybe a clay overhang, yeah, anything. You know, just neat ideas. That's what I'm asking you guys for. Is just sort of shoot me some ideas that maybe I wouldn't have thought of otherwise that would be that would benefit to the build. And that's how we're going to get places. And I really like the atmosphere of this road. Like especially, I don't know what it is, but something about these lamps being set there on top of these pedestals just really has a good vibe, I would say. And I think I'm going to continue adding these along the roads. Like maybe guards patrol along these roads, especially around the castle. Having lights along the roads sort of adds a little bit of a line of defense. So like the guards can sort of be standing up here on the parapets or the fortifications and look down, and there's a little bit of light to add some clarity to the situation. Man, this is actually pretty high up here. Man, just imagine if this was an open world and like, you know, you have terrain all the way around. Man, that'd just be so gorgeous looking down at this view right here. Do a night view. You're not gonna be able to see anything. Time set 10,000. Time set 12,000. Time set 15,000. See, you aren't able to really see that much. Maybe actually in Conquest of the Sun, you'd be able to see some stuff. So let me go ahead and turn that on. Trilatin, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Yes, some boulders around. Do you know the dimensions of the Westeros craft map? I think it's 60,000 tall by 30,000 wide. Something along those lines, if I remember correctly. Wait for ConquestReforged survival. I know, right? Yeah, this looks a little bit nicer, but just imagine, like, once we have all these lights set up and everything, that's going to be really cool. But yeah, that's Lumiere currently. You know, there's not too much light going on. Oh, my computer just had a weird freeze there. But anyways, doesn't look too bad. I'm just really looking forward to adding in all the lights on the roads and everything, like especially like this. These little lights with lights on pedestals around. That's gonna look really nice. But anyways, let's go ahead and change the time, set 6,000 so we can all see something. Very nice. All right, so what I am going to do, starting out, don't forget to remind me to turn the replay mod on before we start building. But I think what we're gonna do is start over here. I'm gonna get these fields out of the way, and then we're going to start working on all the roads and detailing around. So it should be relatively quick at this point because we've gotten the bulk of the fields done. Because it's mainly just fields over here, and then we just have 2 more over there, so shouldn't be too difficult today. The pronunciation of Lumiere is terrible. Well, I apologize. I'm an American. I don't speak French. Well, some Americans speak French, but I do not. I need a computer that can run Conquest Reforged with shaders. Are you not using CUDA shaders no more? I use it sometimes, Vidarios. It's just, in my opinion, for creative Conquest or creative building, Conquest of the Sun seems to work better. Sergeant Magnetide, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Had 5 objects, 1 tree type, but now it has 45. Can say 50. Oh, that sounds real nice there, I3. I'm looking forward to seeing that. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the replay on real fast. We're gonna have to do some annoying stuff, unfortunately. Replay record server on. Good, good. Now we have to navigate to the portal for us to get there. One thing that hasn't been, I guess, fixed up yet on this server. You gotta, each time you log in, you have to run back to where you were. But that's alright. I don't mind. No, I actually have not decided yet if I'm going to build a bridge across it, though. I think it would be cool to build a bridge there, but... yeah, I don't know. The castle is relatively well developed. I think what we may do is, like, build a bridge from here across and then also have this... or maybe not. Maybe just build the bridge straight over the fjord underneath. I think, or the ford. Yeah, the ford underneath. Straight across. I think that might actually be a good idea. Maybe make it a bit of an arched bridge. I think that would look nice. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't fully decided on that yet. Maybe you guys can pipe in some input. So I don't know what field's going to go here because the signs did not transfer. So if any of you have any ideas of what field to put here, let me know. Let me go ahead and switch to GM1 real quick, and then we EA, and then we need to do replace for, and we need to do tool info. Very good. All right, so let's look at our plants that we have. Maybe a dry out stream would be good. What do you mean? Maybe a dry out? Oh, a dried out stream. They have that in my family's. Both be really cool. They have that in my family's village in England. Add some trees and bushes. I3. Nice. All right. So, anyways, what shall this field be? We have peas. We have cabbage. We don't have turnips yet. I don't really want to use corn. We can use, oh, maybe barley. But barley looks a lot like wheat. We put this big plot inside a proper custom terrain at the end so it fits more with the surroundings. No, Vidarios, no, that's not the plan. However, after this build, I will not be building on any more plots. This is going to be, well, I can't say that, but I would like to have, I'd like to build on a custom world after this. I might specially ask someone to make me a custom world, so we'll see what happens. But I don't want it just for myself. I think I might do it on the community build map, but I don't want to specifically build Mediterranean. I want to build other stuff too. So, like mainly medieval European is what I'm looking for, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I already have a lavender field over here. I think too much purple will be a little distracting, so let's try to do something different over here. I'm guessing, I think another wheat field would do good over there, or maybe not. Maybe actually no, that would be a good for a wheat field. Yeah, actually yeah, wheat field would look nice. Because I'm trying to think in balanced terms. I think over there it looked like a straight line, but if we have it over here, it'll sort of like come over a little bit. Yeah, I guess we can do that. All right. What is this? That is that. And that is that. Daggum ads. Man, this playlist I'm watching used to not have ads. I don't know what happened. I guess the creator got tired of his playlist being for free. Hey there, Paulius. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Joppa, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's go ahead and start. I'm going to go ahead and use this right here. Use the dark, whatever this is, the big sandstone bricks. Sandstone bricks seem to work pretty well for what I'm trying to accomplish here on the Lumiere plot. Edna, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. That reminds me of Edna from The Incredibles. Oh, that was some good stuff right there. Good show, good show. Who else here really likes The Incredibles? I used to watch that a lot when I was a kid. Good stuff. That's getting too tall. But I think what I'll do is I'll just fill all of that in with grass so that it's not so awkwardly there, you know? Just like an awkward ditch. Alrighty. That looks like a pretty well curved wall right there. I like it. Incredibles Part 2. That sounds cool. Perfect time for the stream as well. I literally just came back from the weekend. Well, Jerpack, welcome back. Captain Rex, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Fill our grass 10. There we go. Lovely. Loved all the syndrome stuff. Helicopters, robots, and those helidisc thingies. I know, right? 'Twas a good movie. Had some really neat ideas in it, too. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and write up our brush really quick. It's going to be brush sphere 1387 1 and 1387 7, and that's going to be 2, and we're going to mask grass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is this? What is this? What? What did I do wrong? 1387 1. Oh, 1387 4. That was it. 1384. That doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right here. All right, let's go over here and check this out. All right, what did we choose? Okay, it's that block and that block. All right, I'm tired of these commercials. We're gonna go to streaming music. I really need a broader spectrum of music to use for streaming. It annoys me. All right, so that's 1387 1. 1374 7 and 1387. Okay, so that is it. So let's do this really quick just to fill that all out. I think what it was just a bad world edit operation. Something that could have been avoided. So let's do brush sphere 1387 1374. I can get that. 1374 7. All right, enter. And all right, so that's working. And we're gonna do mask grass. There we go. Now it works. Just required a little bit of know-how, I guess. I hate commercials. Dukan no like commercials. But I guess whatever. Commercials are commercials. Loved all syndrome stuff. Blah blah blah. No capes. Not technically a part of Crime, but in the lore, it's kind of connected. Like I had said in yesterday's stream, this is more or less just like a really backstory kind of deal. It's not anything important in the lore. It's just like a banner of Crime. Crime is the main castle of the region, or the main where the lord of the region sits, the capital of the Sunderlands, and this is just a bannerman. I forget the name of the lord here. I'll have to look that up again. I forget, but yeah, it's just a bannerman here. What am I doing? I am building. How many streams have you planned inside the week? Are you busy with work? Well, this week I'm kind of, and this weekend, usually on weekends and such, I spend time with family, but this weekend I'm just kind of taking a break and just kind of laying back. It's been a rough week for me. Very rough. So anyways, I just decided to relax this weekend and instead do a few streams with you guys. There may, no, I don't know. I'm thinking there, if I end up coming home tomorrow after work, because tomorrow I have a half day. If that happens and I come home from work early, there is a possibility that I may be able to do another stream tomorrow. But what might happen is I might be going to work out with my friend. Okay, FaZe. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. I may be doing stuff, so I don't know. There may or may not be a stream tomorrow as well, because I'm inspired currently. I am enjoying building with you guys and talking with you and all that stuff. So it's cool being here. Lord of Crime, more like the Lord of Crime. Am I right? So Lord of Crime gave this bannerment. Yes. Glad to see you streaming. I'm glad to be streaming. So yeah, I mean, this is my only other planned stream. Today I planned to do this stream because I knew I'd have the time. But like I was saying, is tomorrow it's unpredictable. Unfreaking predictable. Basically the story of my life. Unpredictable. I love the looks of the terrain so far. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to continue to add in some neat stuff like that and really make this terrain pop. Hello there, Noah Van Wieneren. Welcome to the stream. Fluto, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. If you want to make your own banners, Dukan Blue, go ahead and look up on the default Minecraft forums, like recipes to make banners. You had to go into a crafting table and all that, and you can make banners that way. I think I'll make the way into the field right here. Two things like that. I love these pedestals for some reason, but I do believe that if I keep doing them like this, it's going to get a little repetitive, so try to be careful with that. Hey there, Pirate Lord. Welcome to the stream. I finally got the launcher. It took me almost this. You finally got the launcher to work. Well, fantastic. Are you going to bring in the new bridge design you spammed on somebody else's plot? Are you going to bring in the new bridge design you spammed on someone else's plot? What do you mean by that? I don't quite know what you're referring to. Are you talking about the one that I built on what's his name? Jeff's plot? The one with all the beams? I don't know. Not planning on it. I do want to try to use the beams more, though. And there, LO, lol, no, sir. One of those things. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Like, you know, what blocks to use or do. Okay, FaZe is just kind of, you know, Some people are a lot better than I am. In fact, there are a lot of people that are a lot better at choosing blocks than I am. But once you start getting a hang of it, it just kind of comes, you know, with time. You kind of just know what blocks you have to work with, and then you use those blocks, and kind of ends up looking all right, I guess. But yeah, it just takes some time. Like a little rock face right there, and then you got to climb up this way, back around, and then up into the field. Little stuff like that, little terrain features, makes all the difference. Well, right now I'm making fields. That's all I'm doing. The main focus of the plot that I'm working on is a chateau or a castle that's in the center, and then there's all kinds of surroundings and things going on. So we're just kind of placing block by block and trying to make a nice little thing going on. Just having fun. Minodidam, yes, it has been a while. How are you today? Great to see you, and welcome to the stream. So appropriate for the atmosphere of this build. It does? Yeah. Honestly, the Witcher music would be so much nicer. In fact, I guess what I could do is look up like a 2-hour-long Witcher soundtrack. Let me look that up really quick. Actually, full Witcher 3 soundtrack. Let's see if we can find a Witcher soundtrack without ads. Looks like we have found one. There we go. Perfect. Mr. Scruffy1, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. In my opinion, Witcher makes a far better accompaniment for this build than Skyrim. Is this song the original version? This is the ConquestReforged server, about 12 Eskimos. If you want to join it, you can go ahead and follow this link right here. And if you have any questions about how to join and all that stuff, you can join the ConquestReforged Discord right there. And that'll send you to Discord. And then if you have any questions and like how to join or if there's any issues, etc., go ask there. And we are using a mod, so you need to make sure you have the mod installed before you join. Never got a chance to play Witcher 3, so I'll trust it. Well, Witcher 3 is one of those games that, you know, I keep trying to get my brother to actually play the game. That was a great game. Witcher 3 was by far probably, well, not by far, but is probably my favorite game that I've played. Besides Minecraft. Minecraft is definitely my favorite game. I mean, considering how much time I've spent on Minecraft is an ungodly amount of time on Minecraft. So, you know, that sort of gauges, you know, what games are your favorite. I guess it's not totally true. Like, maybe you really like a game, but you just don't really have time to play it. But, I don't know. Minecraft is definitely my favorite game. But outside of Minecraft, Witcher and Skyrim are probably my top games. I just love stuff like that. RPG, open world element games. Medieval, specifically. Medieval fantasy. No, you can't watch me build Lumiere currently. I am right now on a sort of private part of the server. This will be open to the public eventually, but currently there are some background things going on. So this server specifically that I'm on right now is not open, but there is a public part of the server that you can join right now and build if you want to on ConquestReforged. Like I'm saying, is just this server is not open yet, but hopefully it will be eventually. well, soonish, but there's just some background issues going on that hopefully will get sorted relatively soon. And then you won't have to worry about all them crashes that are currently going on the main server. How long am I going to stream today? Probably about 4 or 5 hours. With a remark like that against Skyrim, I might just have to leave. Maybe for your next Project Jungle with Ruins. I don't know. That's not really on my my to-do list. I'm not really interested in that. What I want to do next, I'll tell you some of my future plans. What I want to do next is a Mott and Bailey. Yes, it's my typical medieval kind of deal, blah, blah, blah. I heard it all. But I kind of want to make a Mott and Bailey. That's my, that's sort of what I want to do. So I think that's what the plan is. Degustavan, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Are the pick and shovel part of the mod, or is it another one? This is World Edit / FAWE that we're working, or that we're using. It's a basically just a building tool. It's separate from, well, it's in the mod, but it's like separate. Yeah, it's in the mod. Maybe for the next project. Okay, I read that. Vault guy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and fill this in with some wheat right now. So we need that and that. So that's 1325 and 1325, 14. So let's go ahead and grab our shovel. We want to do /none. We want to do brush sphere 1325, 14 and 13. Whoop, I did the wrong number. 1325. 14, and then we want to do 13, 25, 13. I know it's confusing, but that's how it works. And size of 2, and we're going to do mask. And we got to figure out what this is here. That and that. And we need to do mask over 1387, 1 and 1374, 7, and I think there needs to be a space in between those two. Am I correct? Add a clarifying bracket. All right, let's see. Yep, it works. So we just got to go ahead and add that in. Having some technical difficulties, which we'll fix later. It's easy enough though. Do. Just like that. Beautiful. Try to replicate each element by creative use of blocks. Study basic architecture. Yes, that's exactly it. However, you didn't hear that from me because I don't really study architecture too much. I should. I know that's how you become a really good builder. I definitely admit I know how to build, but I don't. I don't do the in-depth research that, say, Ithria or Uminums. People like that. People really put in a lot of work into figuring out, what to build, how to build it, all the structural and detailing elements. But I do have a relative knowledge how this all works. Can you give me a good tip about how to better in Conquest? Because I'm a good builder. But yes, follow what Ithria just said. Wowder. That is probably some of the best advice that I could give is take some time to actually do some research, and that'll take you far. Research takes time, yes, I know, but it's in the end worth it. It just takes a lot of extra time. So if you can do it, do it. So say if you want to build a medieval castle, look up some resources on medieval castles, figure out how medieval life was, just like research specifically into maybe little details like counterclockwise. Make sure that your stairways are going up clockwise, because in medieval times most people were right-handed, therefore defenders would have the advantage because they'd be reaching down right, and then the defenders or the attackers would have to sort of like be awkward and using their left hands to attack upwards. You know, just little things like that makes all the difference in a build. Details. Brad Wadscad, thank you for that follow and welcome. I find myself waiting for pizza to arrive. Currently starting up Quick Pack, a mod pack on Curse and Twitch. Been playing this for a while now. By the way, how is the my apple's doing? That is right. I need to make an apple stand, don't I, Permarin? For those of you that don't understand the inside joke with that, like way back in the stream, back when I was building Seabridge, I'm not sure if you guys remember that project, but a long time ago I was building that, and Permarin, like a little inside thing, is we made a apple stand for him. And it's been like a thing in my builds ever since. I'm watching your videos to Castle Crine right now. I have to say that you're real inspiration. Well, Durgustafson. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you were able to find my channel. May I ask how you found my channel? Did you find it through like Velos Thera? Did you find it through my tavern video? Or did you find it through actually searching for my castle, or like, you know, my castle came up when you searched whatever you were searching? I'm kind of curious. I like to figure out how people find my channel. It's just cool. I'm building Raccoon City from the RE Games. Reference are a huge help. I'm not quite sure what Raccoon City is. I have not heard of it. Or maybe I have, and I just don't remember the name. Here we go. Little paths through wheat fields is usually a good thing. Yeah, I don't like that, so we'll do that. And another thing that I want to do here is grab some of that mossy, overgrown dirt. No, not that. This one, mossy dirt. There we go. Yeah, adds a little bit of terrain variation, makes it look a little bit nicer. I think I'm going to add a rock right here because it's sort of open anyway. And you just kind of take advantage of like little flukes like that, and you kind of like just say, well, what else could go there? What could we do? And I think that some diorite. What do I keep doing that for? I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, something like that. Maybe take a smaller slab and do that. Go grab some gravel, I would think, and place some gravel around here like that. And then we want to add in some stones around. So something like that. A few little stones around doesn't hurt nothing. Ooh, that's a big stone. Some of these are, you know, just randomly generated or block specific, so you can't really choose what kind of rock you're gonna get. Are you a fan of BOO? Yeah, I am. I do like what he does. Was watching BOO and he was recommending your video. Oh, the Tavern video, okay. Raccoon City, Resident Evil 2 and 3. Oh, okay, Resident Evil, okay. Piglin, what's up, my man? Will I ever return to Seabridge? No, I will not. Seabridge is done forever. However, there is just this very slight possibility we may start it anew like 50 years in the future, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. Alright, so we got to go in and fix all these little holes that we created in the wall here. I think it's all fixed up. Looks good to me. I mean, I haven't watched BOO in a long time, or quite a while. I'm not gonna say a long time. It's been like, you know, a matter of months since I have. But I haven't, you know, it's not specifically just because I don't, you know, something I don't like him or anything. It's just because I just haven't really watched any Minecraft YouTubers lately. Kind of been busy. Busy Dukan. Busy. All right, what else can we do here? Also, we're gonna have to come up with a style. I'm not gonna do just a typical thatch roof kind of deal. I definitely want to come up with something a little bit more unique. So that's gonna be another like later video, and I'm going to be consulting with some builders that I confide in whenever I'm trying to decide on certain things. So once that gets all figured out, I'm looking forward to coming up with a neat style for all these buildings around Chateau de Lumiere. So what else can we add into this little field here? Any ideas, guys? I think what we can add is maybe a little bushy bush around. There we go. Used to be much more organized. Like there were Italian villas in it. I know, right, I3? Well, we will get that sorted out if the time ever comes where that happens again. So, yeah, this run of Sea Bridge was not at all organized. Mainly because I really didn't care. I've always been a really easygoing builder, and I hate being the one to like tell someone off, and I still don't want to tell anybody off. But what will happen is, you know, it won't just be me leading a project. You know, it'll be multiple people leading. It would be like a team working together to organize everybody else. Multiple leaders, and then we would all like sort of decide on major things and stuff like that. When the roof was turned into a boat. Yes. Scarecrow with birds on it. I guess I could do another scarecrow. I think I'm just gonna use the same design as I have over here. No reason to fix what's not broken. Oh, a small roadside shrine. I actually was just thinking about that earlier today before I started streaming. I saw that on Caligath's plot. Caligath and whoever else is working with Caligath. I saw that on their plot, and I really liked it. How ironic is that? But I think one of those roadside shrines would go best like right here. So let me go ahead and grab some stuff. So let's go ahead and use this. And let's make a little roadside shrine right here. Alright, not quite sure how I want to do this, to be honest. Don't know. Now, where are the windows? Oh, here's the windows. Alright. And let's try to use a bay window, I guess. And we also have these, of course, so we can use these effectively. And then we can do this. And then on top, we can use some sort of roof thing. So what kind of roof tiles do we want to use? I'm thinking something a little bit, not the same roof tiles as the castle, but something a little different. Maybe this roof tile. So just give me a second to try to decide on what we want to do here. And then we'll do this. That. You can do a frame out of an iron frame and a little small spire on top. Yeah, something like this, like a little shiny shrine thing. And then, of course, it would be nice to add in a little bit of sexy stuff to it. So we just gotta kind of figure out what would work best, etc. Now, where did there's the block? All right. Outdated farming tools in which nature is taken. PMG, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Looks pretty derp. I know. Let me get it figured out first. Just let me decide. Let me look at it. Let me try to figure this out. I don't think that is gonna fix anything. It's not. Maybe if we did this instead. In fact, what if we did instead these up here? Sort of swings out the roof a tad bit. And that looks horrid. Horrible. Horrible. Juggernaut, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. When it comes time, I will be all over it. I'm gonna go over to lurk mode. Capitamax live. Thank you for that follow and welcome. It's kind of like a gnome. Looks like a Keemstar. Trapdoors are maybe a slab in the middle and trapdoors around. Or what we could do. Let's try this. No, not that. This. Not there. And then let's try. Let's go ahead and just put that. Come on. That there. All right. That there, and then that there. No, that ain't gonna work. And Mac to Jack's Kangaroo, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. So long since I've been in a stream and I forget you check Twitter on streams. If so, I sent you a real nice photo. Hopefully I won't make you jelly. I'll definitely check that out, man. How about like a Witcher statue with like candles around it? A Witcher statue with candles around it. A statue with candles around it. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to there, Kevin. And it's a little bit tall, so let's try to start from scratch and try to come up with another idea. Watching me is very therapeutic. If you say so. When does the government stop your sinful hand? Nylari, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Alright, so statue in the White Orchard. Alright, Witcher 3 White Orchard statue. Images. Not finding any pictures of statues. I forget, guys. How about Witcher 3 statues? And that just comes up with like little minifigures. Oh, I see the little wooden shrines. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. All right, but the problem is it's a very compact kind of deal. All right, Witcher 3, White Orchard, Abandoned Shrine. About 12 Eskimos. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Oh, I see. Okay. So a little stone slab underneath. We're just going to use basic materials right now. 'Cause I'm not quite sure what I'm doing for this. And then there's like a little statue on top. Make the property statue in Tucson. Also make it on a small mound. A small mound. See, this is the best place for it, I think. It's just sort of on the top of the hill and everything. So let's just go ahead and build it here. And there's going to be trees around it and everything, so it's going to sort of mix in a little bit. It'll look nice, hopefully. So we'll make a little mound up here. Here, I think think what we're gonna do is remove all of that. And we'll build it on this level here. Trees around on this side. Yeah, alright. Alright, and then what do we want to do for the pedestal? Let's try this. This probably ain't gonna look very good. It's too sandy. This limestone might be good. Yeah, I think this will work. And then a statue is going to come up through here. So again, we're just going to use basic raw materials right now to sort of represent. Sort of like one of this card to throw to the world. I'm not making something that big, no. I'm not making something huge. I'm just making something relatively nice looking, you know? Just something small. Smooth limestone. What is that? Actually, that does look like a pretty neat statue material. But unfortunately, we don't have all of the fancy blocks to make this possible as a statue. And it doesn't really work. What else do we have? Don't have that. Oh, there has to be. Okay, let's just go to advanced. See what there is in here. Maybe some carved black marble column. No, not really. Textures ever be fixed? I don't know. I know nothing. Just assume I know nothing. That's a pretty good way to protect myself. All right, I need one of those Newell caps, so I'm trying to find something rather specific. This right here. There we go. Polished diorite, stone Newell cap. What's the difference between these two? There's not really any difference. All right, so we have that. So now we got to figure out what we can do to represent like arms sort of like reaching out. So let's see what else we have in here. Now obviously we have these. My penises. You guys and your silly brains. That's not gonna work. You gotta be creative. The Daily Dragons, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Broad shoulders. It is not easy making small statues. That is not an easy thing to tool. Not anything to do. Yes, Ithrea helped me. Use this. Alright, Ithrea just posted a picture. Actually, that's not too bad, Ithrea. That's actually pretty good. So maybe we can try to derive something sort of our own design. I think what we're gonna do is make a base like this. How white is that? Okay, it don't matter. Let's use this. And what's the difference between these two? I don't know. So Ithrea's design has some really nice influences to it. And I think all right, so now that I've seen hers, I'm not going to look at it again. I have the basic idea of what I'm trying to do now. Now we just got to utilize what we have. Don't have any pillars of that. I need pillars of stuff. Don't have any pillars of that. What do we have pillars of? I guess the advanced. There might be some advanced stuff in here. Try this. Don't have any pillars of that. Technically, this stuff could work. Take all this hay out. Bricks. Make all sides open. I think what we're gonna do here. Just give me a second there, Mr. Piggy. Let me just experiment. Gotta see her picture again. All right, saw it. Now I'm going to gotta figure out this front part here. Is there a way to download just the texture pack, not the whole mod stuff? There is, but you don't get all the fancy blocks that we're using. You have to do some silly stuff. We just download the texture pack. Yes, there is a way to do that. But you don't get all these blocks, unfortunately. Seriously, where is wall stuff? Here, let's look up walls. Wall. I'm looking for these blocks specifically. So let's just grab a few variations of things that may or may not work. I don't want it to be white. Clean light gray stucco is a possibility. Polished diorite wall could look nice. Definitely not an iron wall. Let's just go with that. Let's go with one of these. No, that actually might work. No, that actually works right there. Yeah. All right, so now we have that. And then you kind of walk up to this thing and then you worship at it here. We're just going to place these as placeholders. So you kind of walk up to it. And then we have candles and things. So we'll add like candles right there. And we're just coming up with a shrine idea right now. Now what could we use for the actual shrine part of it? Don't want it to be too weird, so let's just try to come up with something. Come up with something. I've never been good at designs, so yeah, I was thinking that. Let's put an armor stand in there, but I don't know. And the armor stand will not place. Won't place there either. I can't place armor stands. What's up with that? Here, we'll put a wooden stool in there. How does that look? All right, so now we gotta do the roof. Back to Aethria's. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. All right, so what I need is these. It might be, yeah, it's too tall, so let's go ahead and take it down one to there. And then we need some roofy roof stuff. So let's go grab some roofy roof stuff really quick. Roofy roof stuff. There it is. Candles, been way too, for so long. Yes, well they're there now. The pedestal under it. Drop one from above. All right, just give me a second. I'll figure out that whole why it's not placing thing soon enough. That could potentially look kind of nice. And then we need these. Not those. Let's try these. And then that. That might be a little too steep. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Maybe it's this. Maybe that, and then this, that, and then we use this and that on top. That still doesn't look very good. Don't bulk the roof too much. Replace the corners with slabs. Let's try slabs on the corners. I still kind of have a problem with that. And that's too bulky. And we don't want to bulk up. We don't want to bulk this up too much. I may just go with your idea, i3, and go with something just kind of stone. But let's figure this out a little bit more back here. Let's go back to decoration and let's kind of come up with an idea for the pedestal. Something refined. Something refined would look nice in here. Something maybe like that. Looks like a sort of pedestal kind of deal. Now we need picture. Picture. Where's a picture? Or actually maybe a banner. Nah. Because then I had to come up with, oh, this. Perfect. That is perfect right there. All right, and then we need picture behind. There's paintings. Okay. Yes, wanted. I don't know which one I want. Nah, we'll just use that. Crystal. Oh yeah, crystal. Isn't there something specific? Like a crystal-y crystal thing? Where is it? Let's just use this and then put you there. Some candles in front. And this is gonna be overgrown. So whatever we do here is gonna be overgrown by the foliation around. And that's not gonna work. Yeah, moved back a little bit. Looks Celtic. That's okay. Gonna have a little bit of Celt inspiration. I'm still trying to figure out the roof of this thing. How do we want to do the roof? I see you have a cross on the top of yours. Yours is like a mausoleum almost. And I guess we could have what i3 has. What is that gonna do? No, don't like that. Maybe a flower pot, like again, like what i3 has. Where's the flower pots? There's the flowers. Let's have purple flowers. How about just one layer of slab? Just an idea of the chateau. Wouldn't it make sense to have an artist room in the chateau? It's like a poet or painter. Get a nice shallow bump instead of peak. Let's go back to using that red shingles that we were using. Man, this uses a lot of brain power. I'm using all my brain power, guys. I'm stressing out. Stressing out. Not good with designs. Never been, and I don't think I ever will. What about that? It's not too bad. And what will really bring it together is foliation and trees and such around it. That's what's going to really make this pop. And then maybe a few little bits of muddy. Something like that, and a little bit of gravel around. And of course, we'll have probably a tree coming out right here. Now, what else could we put here to possibly make that look a little bit less Pretty. Looks pretty good. But yeah, trees. Let me go. We're gonna build a tree like this right next to it. And some leaves. All right, so let's go build a tree really quick. The tree is gonna be right here. Yes, it's gonna block the view a little bit, but it's kind of the point. We want to do something like that, and I guess like that. All right, and we're gonna just add in a few leaves around. Really help it pop, and then we'll add some like ivy and other miscellaneous green things around. How did I build that one over there? Okay. So a little thicker towards the bottom, kind of like a pine or an aspen kind of deal. Just placing some leaves around. But the greenery is really going to bring it out. Like when you think of something like godly, you think of, or like divine, you think of like life and prosperity. And the greenery will really help to bring that together. And there will be something on the right side as well. Maybe like a little hedge. Also probably bring that corner in a little bit there. And then we'll go grab some of this hedge down here. We'll go ahead and use some of that. Actually, I need the spruce. There we go. Let's go ahead and build a little hedge going around. And I need some of that. There we go. The hedge will sort of create a barrier between the field and the shrine, which I think is relatively necessary. And this will go back to about here, I would say, and kind of stop. And of course, we're going to fix up the back a little bit. Yeah, the idea of the shrine is it's sort of at the top of a hill. It sort of represents... All right, cobblestone layer. We can actually do a little bit of this. Ooh, that's a weird texture. That is not supposed to be like that. Weird. I also feel like this should be more step right here. Maybe a cauldron of water for people to anoint themselves between. Isn't there another one of these stone urn things, like with actual water inside instead of... I almost am certain there was like an elven one with like water in it instead of like the brown. But whatever. I know there is that plate, the stone water plate. But I think if I put that there, it's going to pop that painting out. I don't really want to pop that painting out, so. Yeah, a little water. Maybe a bucket. How about that? A bucket. I'll put the bucket right here. All right. And then maybe along the front... Ooh, yeah, railings. Let's do... This probably isn't going to look very nice, but might as well. Just give it a try. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Is that a little bit too odd? Having like a little fence around it? Pop the painting. Pop the painting, he says. All right, so let's go ahead and find our little dish plate. There we go. Put that right there. Oh, it didn't pop the painting. At least not yet. And then along the back, we're gonna have to do something here to match this in. Well, the fence is too much. All right, the railings are too much. All right, that's what everybody says, so we'll go ahead and follow that. Do that. All right. The back is definitely going to need some stuff. I am thinking, oh, I know exactly what I want to do there. We're going to build another one of these trees. Yeah, all right, so we got that. That, that, and we have everything else. All right. So let's go ahead and add in a little bit of dirty dirt down here. Stuff like that. And now it's gonna go kind of all the way around. All right, and then let's go find that. All right, there. And then this is going to pretty much cover this area up. You don't want that. And this one's gonna have a weird branch coming up and out from the bottom. But yeah, this is gonna cover up the back, which is gonna look really nice, I think. And maybe even have something back here. This thing needs some butterflies. I'm sure we can add some butterflies in. Honestly, the painting kind of clashes. I think it's too much detail. I think it would look nicer being just a continuation of the brick texture. Okay. There we go. After the map. After to the map for a sec if you want. I'll see it after the stream, i3. If it's on your server, right? If it is, I'll come check it out towards the end of the stream. I'd love to see what you came up with. A beautiful map, I am sure. It was beautiful before you added in all your objects. I love Witcher music. Alright, anyways, that looks nice. Can't really tell that there's anything going on back here. I also think I'm going to add in that and this over here. Because I think that works a little bit nicer. Only I can reach in there. There we go. Maybe the same thing for up here. There we go. And also, there's a possibility that I could add in some different textures to make it seem a little bit more... Make it seem like the stone's working a little bit better together. So maybe use this texture. A little bit lighter. I think that actually looks kind of nice. In some places, not everywhere, but just kind of scattered around. There and there. Yeah, I kind of like that, to be honest. What else can we do here? Twisty texture of the carved stone is giving the painting, the candles, the flowers, and the dish. What else could we put back behind there? Let's go back to our advanced textures, because I do feel like there needs to be something fancy there. I don't want it to be white. But we just got to remember that whatever we place... Oh, we could actually place a slab there. And this will be too colorful, of course, but you know, maybe something like that, like a trap door with something fancy on it. I guarantee you that doesn't have. Nope, does not have any trap doors. Could do that. That's not too bad. Too much texture interrupts the shape. Carved dark oak pillar. Alika Kist, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. That's too much back there. It takes away. Takes away from it. And come to think of it, that actually does take away. The reason why I think that texture takes away is because these whiter pillars on the outside sort of take precedence. Now what we could do is that. No, I do like that better. But there still needs to be something back here. Something brighter, but not too bright. Sandstone corners block. What? Oh, okay. Corners is something. How about that? It's not too bad. Hey, Shriz, welcome. Is there a different colored one? Well, we can't put something there now. Pig Saurus, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Red Clan. All right, let's add in some grass and stuff. Shrizmi, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I do believe some of this stuff would really look nice. This Alpine Sow Thistle. Whatever that is. So let's go back up here and let's start adding in some of that stuff. And a little bit of leaves around, some grass. Overgrowing it really is going to make a difference. Especially having these flowers around. That's gonna look really nice. And then of course we're gonna add in some butterflies like somebody suggested. Butterflies do make a difference. Alright, so let's add in some butterflies around our build here. Maybe a blue jay sitting up in the tree. So a blue jay there. And then we're gonna have some butterflies hanging out around the flowers. One up there on the bush. And then maybe a little bit of this. A few little layers around, I think. Another thing that I think we could add in, what was I thinking? Oh, yeah. Some grassy gravel. I think that could go good in some areas. It adds a little bit more. Actually, no, that looks better as dirt there. Like so. And then there we go. It's a nice little kind of altar thing up here. There we go. Trying to make sure that this transitions smoothly up till this top layer up here. There we go. Make this come down a little bit lower. Move it to there. Bring that up. Bring this down. Wait, no. There we go. And we'll come down one lower here. Yeah. Replace the bucket with something to sit on. I can do that. Stools are usually a good thing, I would say. A wooden stool. That's a new texture I kind of like. However, I don't know if that fits there all too well. I don't know. What do you guys think? The Clumsy Duclops. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Pretty nice. Hey, Sir Isaac, what's going on? Remove the hanging flower and add one inside. I can't actually do that because there's that trap door there, and if I put a full block there, you'll be able to see it. And I don't know if we want to see it from behind. I kind of like the flower there. It does have a nice vibe to it. On vacation, where are you vacationing to there, Isaac? What are you up to these days? Maybe like a little offering thing. Oh, yeah, a little bit of maybe some flowers sitting on the ground somewhere. Like, man, it would be nice to put flower right there. I think what we'll do is just go ahead and place that. No. Let me grab that. Snipchat, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Put that there. The flower there. Is there any other, like, flower pot things we could use? I know there's the big one, but... Wait, we can't put everything in flower pots, can we? No, we can't. Build templates anthem instead of the shrine. Best idea. Oh, watching the visit family and friends, fantastic. I hope that you are enjoying your time there, Isaac. White clematis. Do that, and then I need the pot. Where is the pot? I need the pot. There's the pot. There we go. And then in that case, we can actually remove that. And then on the top here, we can actually add in something wooden. Dunk Leos Dios, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. There we go. Nice little shrine. Mixing all those flowers makes you feel itchy. Oh, yes. One of these little pedestal lamps would be nice up here, right? I'm going to say right here. But the problem is I don't like this, but what I can do is do that. And then we could go ahead and put maybe gravel there, and maybe the mud there actually looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice right there. Kind of like it. But too much detail? I don't know. It's not super crowded there. I'd say that's a pretty nice little thing we got going on. Free beer. I don't know about that. All right. I would have to say that looks good, and that is done. No, I think that's fine as we have it there. I liked it more before the potted plant. You liked it more before the potted plant? I like the potted plant. I like it. I think it looks nice. All right, so we have a shrine now. Now give me other detail ideas, guys. What else can we do? We still got to finish this over here. What else can we add around this field to make it look a little bit more interesting? No, I won't be continuing Seabridge. Seabridge is done. It is done. It is over. It is finished. No, it's not. It's definitely not finished, but we're not going back to it. Signposts. There's a possibility we could do that. I'm gonna add that right there. And that right there. There we go. A little bit of variation. What do you guys think about the new wooden carts that we have? Where is it? I swear I saw a wood cart in here not too long ago. Maybe it's down here. Where is it? It was in details, wasn't it? Decoration. Weird. I know I saw a wooden cart in here somewhere. Not there anymore. Shrine Energies. Hey there, Sharfin Soup. Welcome to the stream. Shark. Oh, it's in tools. That's where it is. Okay. I totally forgot about these. A lot of neat little details in here. Open book and ink pot. Man, there's a lot of tools. Goodness gracious. Hum. Do we have any gardening tools in here? Oh, we got those. Blacksmith tool rack. No, not really. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Don't look very good. What about another large tree? I guess we could do something like that eventually. Anyways, let's go over to this field over here. What do we want in this field, guys? What shall this field over here be? We have cabbage, we have wheat, 3 wheat fields, we have an open field, blackberry patch, lavender, 2 pea fields, sweet grass, and a beets field. What shall I put right here? I think I'm just going to make a hedge around this field, similar to this one right here. No, then it's going to look a little repetitive, so keep this going. How about hemp? That's a good idea, but it's not really a big enough field for hemp, in my opinion. cannabis field. Oh, you guys and your silly ideas. There we go. I recommend you put lavender because in French plant a lot. The French planted a lot of potatoes, huh? Or a lot of lavender. I do have a lavender field already. And you're not the first one to suggest putting a lavender field again, so I don't know. Might put another lavender field. Just to satiate your cries for lavender. Your desire. Make a blueberry muffin field. I like blueberry muffins. Vineyards, cabbage, beets or carrots. Add hops for beer. See, whatever we do, we don't want to make it too crazy. I guess I did see a really good hemp design by Caligath that I think would look good here. I think we might do that. Caligath, I'm not sure if you're here, but let me think. Would this work? It could work. I don't know. It could or could not. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna dig this down. I'm gonna take that card out of my hand because it's really annoying when I'm trying to place blocks. I'm gonna make this along like a rock face all the way around here. Just gonna go ahead and hand dig this out, and this wall up there is gonna be built along a rock face, and then at the bottom here is going to be the road right along the rock face. Because again, we're going back to terrain, elevation, and variation. Adds a lot to a plot. Detail is key. Alright, so what we're going to do is go ahead and do this all the way along, just like so. Little R for them to remove the... We got fungus field. Windmill, oh yes please. A normal wheat field. We have wheat everywhere. Wheat, wheat, wheat. So many wheat. Yeah, we got enough wheat. Alright, actually I'm gonna bring this out here. And then it's gonna sort of taper down right there. Yeah, it's gonna taper down like that. We're just gonna do that all the way along. That way we can dig it out. And then this is where the road's going to be, right here. Let's go ahead and change all of this over to dirt, just so that we can visualize this a little bit better. Could of course use this or do this using World Edit, but I can't be bothered. Are there strawberries or tomatoes on Conquest Reforged? I don't think so. I don't think there's any tomatoes. I don't think there's any strawberries. Oh yeah, charcoal. That could be a nice little manufacturer kind of thing going on right now. Could do that somewhere. I'm thinking if we're going to do that, honestly, I can't really think of a place. Maybe, no, that's a forest over there. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Moosey, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Alright, there we go. And let's go ahead and add in a little bit of gravel and other miscellaneous things around here. Like so. All right, Austin Meow, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Blah, blah, blah. You can look up stacks. Oh, yes, a sunflower field. Actually, Uminum. Somebody had already suggested that, and that's actually a really good idea. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a sunflower field right there. Does anybody have any quarrels against that? Say now or forever hold your peace. Doing another little cliff here. Trying to work that out. Go ahead and pile some gravel up. So in some areas like this, put that up. I just love the amount of detail you can go in with Conquest Reforged. It's just, oh, it's a whole new world. Haven't played in like 6 months. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Let's go back over here. Make an olive tree farm. It's not big enough for olives, in my opinion. These fields are way too small for any type of tree or orchard kind of deal. So whatever we do has to be somewhat small. And that's why I'm thinking something like hemp or sunflowers, because right now I'm really thinking sunflowers will be best for this area. All right. Hey there, Vaughn. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Are there grapes? No, I don't have any vineyards here. Again, I don't have, since I'm on a plot, I don't have a place big enough for vineyards. Yeah, this is looking all right. I'm pretty down for it. I think I should add a few of these around just to make this look a little bit more varied. And of course, we'll add like grass and things up there to make it even better. Should get some normal gravel in there, I think. Where can I find some normal gravel? There we go. And grab some of that. Just go ahead and pile this up in some areas. Can you make it later, maybe? Dirt gravel also. Dirt gravel. Yes, I need to grab some of that stuff. And build up a little bit of a dirt gravel barrier to transition between the flat and the not flat. There we go. It's not so bad. We got a little hill there, adds a little bit of detail, looks nice, very cool. 15 Tio, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, and also Creative Realms. How you doing? All right, so sunflower fields. I would think that they are laid out in sort of dirt path kind of deals. We have that. All right, so put that there, there and there, there and there. Pretty much anywhere where there's grass around these cliff things. All right. So I am going to build them this way. Antros, welcome to the stream. Great to see ya. Should the sunflowers be planted on the dirt paths, or should like they be in between where I maybe put some mud or something? What do you guys think? quite sure how I should lay out the sunflower field. But I think that sunflowers will really complement the build. Hey Viraga, welcome to the stream. How are you today? It's not a good transition unless you have grass too. What? Make grass sliding down the stone cliff. Grass sliding down. I guess I could do a little bit of... No, not that. I guess I could do a little bit of stuff like this. Just a very little bit of grass. There. Maybe a few little things where the moss sort of hangs over. Moss vines. Something like that. It's kind of difficult to do. Alright, anyways, let's keep doing this. Bring it right up diagonally. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. The Confederation's Cup Final. I don't know what that is. You just ordered some dank donor. Dank dunner. Whatever that is. Alright, let's go ahead. Keep doing straight lines. Now, do I need to put anything other than sunflowers in a sunflower field? Sunflower field. Maybe a few like tall ferns to represent ones that just haven't sprouted a flower yet. Cloud9 nothing, what's up? Welcome. Pink wool. Yes, that's exactly what we need to have in a sunflower field. By the way, hello there, DC. Great to have you. Okay, there we go. And let's go ahead and grab some sunflowers. The sunflowers are pointed the wrong way. Dang you! Dang you! Okay, well this... That kind of works. Hemp kind of works for what I'm trying to do here. Maybe they mix a little bit of hemp in with the sunflowers. Clothmaker. Some short grass also make it look like there has been growing some weeds back too. Exactly. Exactly! Alright, we're gonna place sunflowers first and then we'll come back through and place other details. Keep that over there. You want to try to keep it in rows, I would say. Keeping it in relatively organized rows will make it look better. Directional sunflower blocks. That would be nice. I wonder why they point in a single direction. I don't know. The sun comes up, or... I guess they come up from sunrise, so they always point south. I'm just going to guess that's the reason. And I'm probably right. They always point south. Or no, I'm sorry. East. They point east. Silly Dukan. Silly, silly Dukan. No, I'm not putting hemp in to represent hemp. I'm putting hemp in to represent like half-grown, non-sprouting sunflowers. Like, I'm not putting it in specifically for the purpose that the plant was textured for. Being creative. Gotta be creative when you're playing creative. Yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty nice once we get it finished and detailed and get to add all the little things. Welcome back there. I know, right, Kurgan? I think that looks pretty good. All right, so let's add in a little bit of this stuff. You had flies just around because there would probably be manure. Yeah, I'll add some flies around. That's some good detail to add in. But I think that hemp looks pretty good. This is hemp, right? Yeah, hemp. Looks pretty good for half-grown sunflowers. It obviously doesn't have the same color, but adding in a little bit of texture difference can do a lot for the overall look. Shadow War Knight, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I know, right? I was just thinking that. I gotta love the Skelligus soundtrack. Some good stuff. Yeah, the yellow glow. It also really fits Chateau de Lumiere because Castle of Light, you know, sunflowers are sort of a light thing. Represent the sun, and that's the theme of Lumiere. So I mean, it kind of works with the lore as well. I mean, not the lore, but works with the name. J Day Raven, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. Are you going to upload the live streams on YouTube? Yes. All live streams that I do here are uploaded onto YouTube for those of you that are interested in watching them. I do have a live stream playlist. It's on my front page of YouTube. In fact, my last stream is there as well. And you can go watch that. Say if you're not able to keep up with my streams live and you want to catch up on what I'm doing, all my streams are on YouTube for future reference. Hey Max Knoll, I'm doing fantastic. How are you today? Alright, add in a little bit of mud, I would say. Not mud, but some dirty dirt. Dude, MC Toast, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Dang it. There we go. It sounds like a robot. Do you guys hear that too? There you go. I sound like a robot. I don't know about that. Do I sound like a robot to anybody else? Robot Dukan. Robo Dukan 2017. I will take over the world with my superior skills. My superior robotness. I have become addicted in your vids. Addicted? How could you become addicted in my videos? Now I can see I'm addicted with Conquest Reforged. Now that's something that I suffer from as well. I don't know if being addicted to Conquest Reforged is means to suffer though. I think it's more of a very enjoyable addiction, something that one can be glad of. And well, unless if you spend your whole life on it pretty much and you don't really do anything else and you forget about family and all that stuff, I guess then there's a problem with the addiction. But otherwise, all right, so now we got to add in some of this just to make it flow a little bit better. And then we're gonna add in some other stuff to make it even look better. Can you show me the new stuff? I haven't seen it yet. I will in a few there, Cloud9. Just hold on a little bit. What's the name of the texture pack? This is the ConquestReforged mod that I am using right now. However, if you want to use just the texture pack, you can go ahead and just download the Conquest texture pack and apply that to whatever you need. Now the problem is you're not gonna have all these sexy blocks that I'm using right now. This is all you know, custom to the mod more or less, so you will not be able to use this on your own unless if you go through this like really complicated method for metadatas and such. But that, in my opinion, isn't worth it when you have a beautiful mod that works great right here for you. Many people worked many long hours to bring you this mod. So use it and enjoy it. And use it to its full potential. Yeah, a little bit of this stuff will look nice, I think. Rest in peace, metadata. Metadatas had their time. Metadatas was a great thing before ConquestReforged came to be. But once ConquestReforged came to be, metadatas became obsolete. Just like me, I am becoming obsolete. I guess some people see the way things are now is like, you know, there are so many people that have surpassed my ability as a builder, and you know, that's great, and that's exactly what the point of Conquest is, you know, build to the best of your abilities. And there's a lot of people out there that can build really well, really well. They put the Dukan to shame. Hey, J.R. Scott, good to see you. Welcome. I won't ever do a launcher. Launcher will never work. Yep. Fast forward to 2017. Here we are. We now officially have the ConquestReforged launcher, and we are working, blasting away at this. The cobble blocks look really amazing. But not as many who do videos. That's very true. The only reason why I'm not obsolete is because there's not a lot that do YouTube. But if there were more people doing YouTube, Dukan would be for sure obsolete. Like, you get some of these really good builders and they do YouTube, there'd be no reason for me to make videos anymore. I could just retire and send all of you guys to them, and then we can live happily ever after the end. All right. Do I really want to go into full detail on this thing? I don't know. Bloop, 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 bloop. There, you there. I don't really think it's worth me putting in the snow layer blocks and such. Alright, so let's see here. What can we do in this area? And confidence will come, Ithria. You just gotta keep doing videos, and eventually you're gonna have a stage voice, and you'll start understanding how everything works, and all you gotta do is keep at it. And if you keep at it, for sure, everything's just gonna start coming together. Lothlorien Podzol? Lothlorien, interesting. But yeah, just keep working at it. And that is how you're going to advance. A little bit of dirt. I need some dirty dirt. Give me some dirt, guys. I want some dirt. I want me some dirt, man. Just a little bit around, just like that. Well, that's what everybody's saying about Jamsy Boy. Nobody can replace Jamsy Boy. Alright. Bloop. 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 Now you need an area for seeds to be thwacked and dried. Ah, that'll be off the plot somewhere. Have you read the Witcher books? No, I have not. I have not read the Witcher books. And to be honest, I'm not a very good reader. I'm a terrible reader. I used to be a good reader. I used to enjoy reading, but now I prefer to spend my spare time doing this or spending time with my family. Spending time with the family. It's a good thing to do sometimes, I guess. Alright, let's grab some of that. And I also need some oak leaves. And some of that. Bloop, and yeah, Jamsy Boy was how I got into Conquest. He's the reason he's the reason why Conquest is as it is today. He brought us together. He might have not kept us together, but he definitely brought us together. And watching Jamsy Boy really got me into... It didn't get me into building. I was already into building before I started watching him. But it really inspired me, the stuff that he did. And I saw Raven.org on one of his videos, and I was like, maybe I should go over there and check that out. Because I had been on other servers before, but unfortunately, it was like all these servers that I've joined were all like role-playing servers, and it was just really annoying to be on these servers with just kids that all they cared about was building these little boxes, and there wasn't really any, logic to it. It was just whatever you wanted to do. Well, it's still whatever you want to do now, but it just was awkward for me. Well, the father of Conquest is definitely Monsterfish, but I would say the mother of Conquest was Jamsy Boy. Don't tell him I said that. You could build a refugee camp. Yeah, I could. Actually, I got into Conquest before Jamsy Boy, but I only used it for a week, then I got back into Conquest through his videos. I would say I'm probably, if I were put into the family tree of Conquest, I would probably be the stepbrother. The stepbrother of the father of Conquest. Or the stepbrother of the mother of Conquest, I don't know. Something like that. Stepbrother twice removed. Or stepbrothers, aunts, brothers. Or stepbrothers, aunts, brothers, grandpa. I married into the family. We'll just say that. Or maybe, no, like, well, I don't know, something like that. Or my wife was the daughter or something like that, and then she, like, I don't know, something like that. Anyways, just pretend like something along those lines. I am that mentally ill family friend. I don't know about that there, Ithria. Yeah, Westeros Craft, goodness gracious, they got some great stuff going on over there. I love the Westeros Craft server. I love to see their inspiration. They're so unique and they're well organized. Same thing with Artocraft, very well organized building server. It's the dream of a builder is to be a part of such a thing. The reason why I don't is it limits. Projects that are so themed like that don't really leave much room for, you know, creative intuition. It's a lot of, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to follow this stipulation. This is the style for this entire region. And while that's true, and it should be for any project, I do believe that there should be some, well, not should be, but for projects like that, it's not possible to do that. But for what I like to do, I like to have freedom. So like create my own build, my own lore, and then somehow fit it into the lore of the overall story or the overall kind of deal. I think that would probably be the ultimate build server. It's just having people just all building together and coming up with their own lores and trying to incorporate it into the main lore as much as possible. Yeah, they are very well organized. I love to see that. The organization is a very important thing. Alright, so we're gonna add some different things in here. Some, I guess some dandelions. That adds in a little bit of nicer color. And I guess, no, not that. Maybe some cotton grass I think would look nice in here. Yeah, a few little yellow flowers around. And maybe a little bit of grass here and there, like normal grass, just kind of floating around in some places. How do you do diagonal interior? I'm not really the person to ask for that. There are people that have really tried to make a diagonal interior. And in fact, it's probably not even that difficult to do. You just have to think about everything diagonally. And it's very, I guess it could be, it's rather difficult, I guess. But typically whenever I do a diagonal interior, I just build it in a normal axis inside the diagonal interior. That's typically how I tackle it. I can't be bothered to really go into depth and try to make it really fancy and all that. You know, really try to make everything look diagonal and on the same axis as the building. Can't be bothered. References to my other builds. Well, the Sunderlands is currently occupied. Well, not occupied. It's a staging point for the invasion of Arnon currently. However, Lumiere is positioned deeper in the Sunderlands, so it's sort of away from the ocean. So, like, all the major operations are happening along the coast, and that's where Crine is, Castle Crine, the very large castle that I'm sure a lot of you are aware of. It's only, like, the biggest castle on my channel. But anyways, oh yeah, Cloud9. Sure, I'll show you the new stuff. But anyways, this isn't really affected by that whole invasion kind of deal right now because it's just a small little side note. But anyways, what's new is we added in this little wheat field right here on the side. We just finished, well, sort of finished that sunflower field there. We added in a few little things over here. We have a little shrine up here, which I'm rather happy about. I think that looks really nice up here, surrounded by all that foliation and such. I think that looks really cool. Lots of little fields around. If you haven't seen the castle recently, the things that you haven't seen so far are the stables and the wizard / maester's tower. And that's about it. Also, of course, all the surroundings and everything. That's an upcoming episode of which you guys will be able to watch. I I explain in that video pretty thoroughly, kind of, you know, the process of how I build it and everything. So all that's taken care of. But anyways, now what we're going to do, since we're sort of finished these fields, is add in more terrain features like this. I want to add in more like cliff faces and things, just to make the terrain seem a little bit more unique in areas versus being so like, you know, like this is right here, a really flat slope. So what I'm going to do is fix that by adding in some rocky terrain and such. So like over here, this would be a great place for me to go ahead and like bring this out, maybe come from up here actually. And this can be like along a nice big old cliff right here, and it starts tapering down right along here, and then it comes out like so, like that. I think that would look really cool, so let's go ahead and start doing that. Adding in some terrain features is a really nice thing to do sometimes. And this, of course, is all going to be foliation, bushes, and things in here. So we start off by making the cliffs just straight up and down, and then we're going to start adding in some variation to that and make it look nice. Hello there, Calagath. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. I think what I'm going to do here is make like a little ditch thing. Again, another little variation in terrain. Maybe somewhere where the water, where some of the rainwater sort of runs off, but it comes up pretty relatively steep coming up here. So something like that, I think. Yeah. And then this is going to come back like so. Let's go ahead and fill this in with grass. Fill our grass 15, 10. Yeah, I'm going to love this. And it will look good. Just let me finish this up. And then we're gonna go ahead and build this down to there. Like so. Like that. Nice. As I'm new to your channel, what are these red and green parts of the castle? Upcoming structures laid out in color? Yes! That right there, the green is going to be the chapel. That right there is going to be the dining hall. And that right there is going to be the actual living quarters for the king of the castle. Or not the king, but the lord. I'm going to disconnect really quick so that we can refresh our replay. Replay viewer, hour and 52 minutes. So let's see how... All right, we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 replays so far for this next episode. How many hours is that? We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, approximately 10 hours of replays for this episode so far. Who's on the new server right now? Got to get out of the lobby again. It's really annoying that when you log on, you got to run all the way back. Boopity 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 boop. All right. I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. I'm going to be right back. Actually, no. If I was going to take a break, I should take a break before. But anyways, I was going to take a break and get some water, but we're already started the replay. Anyways, let's get back to this over here. Log on to i3's server, sounds cool. All right, let's go ahead and grab, we got to do this again. We replace 4. right? All right, so let's go ahead and add in a little bit of gravel down through this area here. And then we want some normal gravel as well, if I can find any. There we go. Can't go wrong with Witcher music, am I right, guys? Witcher music is just one of those things. All right. What the heck is wrong? None. Something is not... Alright, I gotta reconnect. Alright, delete that. Really confused. What was the issue there? All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna get myself something to drink, maybe a little snack, and I'll be right back. We'll continue building some Chateau de Lumiere. See you guys soon. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's hope that whatever that issue was is no longer a thing. It would be nice. I would like to build without any issues. Tell you what, one of the main things that really stresses me out about building is tough technical difficulties. Hopefully, everything will be just fine. There we go. Alright. I'm using this just a stick. Alright, so what? Oh, the issue is still... Yeah, I still have that issue. Whatever the issue is, it just started when I logged in. Test. Oh, it's because I'm an admin, I guess? Problems. Help! Help! Oh crap, okay. You only see my scene. Whenever head crashes, they would be able to keep my blood pressure down. I'm still having issues, guys. I don't know what the issue is, but I cannot place blocks. It's weird. Still can't place blocks. I think they're on the server right now, working on things. The Bavan, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. So in the meantime, I guess while things are being... No, it's not that, Uminum. It's not that. It's whatever I place turns into a grass block. Now I can't place anything. Okay, that actually places. Plants place. That doesn't place. Oh, maybe it's because it was next to spawn point. No. Oh, that looks beautiful. Yeah, something's wrong. Anyways, we're gonna go to ConquestReforged really quick. I want to show you guys some stuff. Jerpack has a really cool build, and also I3 come see your build. Let me turn the replay viewer off. That all right. Multiplayer ConquestReforged. Home Moose. All right, now this build right here has me amazed. Just look at this, guys. Jerpack is building this. If you guys are not aware, this is Neuschwanstein Castle in Germany. It's a palace that was built by a king that didn't care about anybody but himself. And he spent all of his money and went bankrupt on building this fairy tale castle, pretty much. And that's what this is. So I'm going to take you guys inside really quick and show you just how incredible this is. Beautiful, beautiful castle. On the inside is just... Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? What is this? Shield? What? What? Shield. That goes on an item frame? Seriously? Where's an item frame? Whoa! That's awesome. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind. I did not know shields could do that. That is new to me. I really like that. I really like these too, those 3D models of the cheese and such. Really cool. We got the goblets. Nice little bedrooms in here. There's a room back here that's just absolutely incredible. Is it down here? It's just like, oh, it makes me very happy. Where is it? Long hallway. I don't know there, Sansa. I'm not really, Sansan. Not really in the mood for survival, so I don't really have any plans for it currently. But if I do, I will stream it. Where is the room? What is this? Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this before. Oh, this is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love this room. Got all the mounts, all the deer in here. The Bernstein room. Let me look up the Bernstein room really quick. Bernstein room. Images. That looks familiar. Oh, whoever just followed, thank you for following. Let me go figure out who followed. 1 second. Dashboard. Connect with Twitch. Give me a second. Morgan Robinson, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think he did build the Bernstein room. If I can hear it. Actually, let's just do this. This will make things so much easier. Alright. Here it is. I think this is the Bernstein room, right? Is that what the Bernstein room is? Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein Castle. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? There is another really fancy room. That's, oh, there it is, right here. This is like the chapel, I guess. Oh, Coco the Louder, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Or something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, St. Petersburg, okay. I don't know. But yeah, this is really cool. I really love this room. Really bright and colorful. Really nice looking. Beautiful. And then what's up here? What? I guess this is just like space that isn't going to be used. Feels like a lot of wasted space. Interesting. Okay. So anyways, up here you got the attic. And this goes up to a library or something? Yeah, this is a library. The singer of Roman by saying. Does anyone know a good way to represent ores in a ship? I'm not quite sure. This is really nice. I love it. Very gorgeous is real life as well. This was just well. I know, right? This is an absolutely incredible build that Jerpack has going on here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. Ooh, this is nice. Pretty little room in here. But yeah, this is Neuschwanstein Castle. I will make a video of this once it's done, for sure. And hopefully Jerpack will want to voice chat while we're doing it, and then hopefully we'll be able to make a proper video of it. Yeah, it's just incredible. The interiors of this thing is just... Oh. Alright, what other homes do I have? Home... thingy. What's thingy? Oh, yep, that's thingy. Home... Ness? Oh, that's the same place. Okay. Home... Scourge. Or no, let's do home debts. What's that? Oh yeah, this is all the new blocks. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, let's go see I3's map really quick. I want to see that, see what's going on there. All right, TP Rose. I lag on your server, I3. It lags. It lags. All right. I think we're here. Blah, 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 blah. All right, what is going on? All right, let's go ahead and look through I3's map. We got some bushes. I still believe that the undergrowth could be a little denser, not with leaves, but with grass and such, I3. I think that all this Podzol should have some stuff. I wish Podzol maybe should have like a 3D model, and then it wouldn't look so bare. But I think it looks a little bit too bare without having something on it. Lots of yellow trees, a few little clearings, and look at this, a little log cabin. I always love I3's builds. The sleeping room for King Ludwig II Fairy should be decorated Gothic style. Maybe I can find it. Oh, show the spawn of the server. Yeah, I can do that. A neat little log cabin. This is really nice, I3. I like that stove. Very rustic little bed. You got the half. What do you call it? The half meter walls, the half block walls. Really cool. Oh, and that's actually such a perfect idea. Like showing, like sort of representing the logs sticking out like that. A little bit of a mossy roof going on there. But the door should be over here where the porch is. That's such a great view to come out to, you know? You walk out on your front porch and you see that. Man, that'd be a great thing to wake up to in the morning. That's great. Little place to cut some wood over here with some wattle fence. Little picnic table with the glitchy triangle thingies on the top. But yeah. Really cool I3. Is there like a... Okay, I thought that was a pattern on the ground. Pretty nice. Let's see if ConquestReforged is fixed yet. Logging in. I'm nearly dead. GM1. I do not have perms. I'm a member. A member. Let's see if we can build yet. Can we build? Oh. Wait. Crap. No, it's still broken. Yeah, still broken, guys. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to do any more building today. Some technical difficulties on the server seems like it's going to prevent us from doing anything else. I mean, this song is so perfect right now for what we're doing. I love it. But yeah, this is going to have some trees here eventually. This is going to be sort of raised up right here. It's going to be a rock. And it's going to be a good eye blocker. And there's going to be trees on top of it. And that's going to block most of that. There's still Duconia. Not really in the mood for that, Kurgan. Sorry. GM1. I wasn't in creative mode? Whoa! Rubiel! You just saved the day. I thought I was in creative mode, but I was not. All right, so let's turn on the replay mod. Day saved. All right, let's get back to this. Russian Socialist, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Still gotta do this annoying running thing. You know what, I just want to kill myself. Alright, respawn. There we go. Now I have full health again. I can't even turn on R. GM1. Can't even turn on. Okay. America's theme. Alright, so here we are. And we're going to be working on this right here. Oh, so glad that's fixed. GM1. It's just weird, like, it didn't happen before. It just started happening. Started building it right after playing Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. The Rogue 3579, thank you for that follow. And welcome to the Red Clan. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Mr. Rusty Gun, or my Rusty Gun. Well, there's definitely Bouclair inspiration in Lumiere. 100%. I think right here we're gonna have like a little overhang where the mud just sort of like overhangs like that. And we're going to definitely add in some neat stuff there, so just a minute. All right, put that there. Very cool. All right, so let's go grab some materials that will aid us in the texturing process. Hanging roots, that's a good idea. Add in some clay. Yay. Nah. There we go. All right, Cloud9, have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. When are you going to upload a new Lumiere video? Not this weekend, but next weekend. This weekend I have plans to upload or release a tutorial. But the next Lumiere episode should be in about, not this weekend, but next. So 2 weeks. I hope that isn't too terrible. A Novigradian styled city. You know what? That's actually on my bucket list. Building a Novigrad style, maybe not a city, but a town. Something of that sort. I would love to. But, there's always that but. But, that takes a lot of time. Or that would take a lot of time, so. If that is ever something we will see on this channel, I couldn't tell you. Because that's something that would take me an unholy amount of time to do. Do we have any half slabs of dirt by any chance? I'm going to say no. Whoa, we do. Look at that. Look at that! All right, and then up here, we're gonna go ahead and put in some of that stuff. And then I also want the dirt grass, because that works especially well for stuff like this. I feel like there needs to be more of this stone in there, less gravel. There we go. What else do we need to add in there? I guess we'll start doing some of this stuff. Have you released the interior video for the big tavern? Link in the description, no info. No, I have not, Vidarios. I haven't even made it yet. I still need to make that video. I don't know when I'll be able to be honest, because just time, man. Time. I will just do what I can, when I can, if I can, as I can. And that is all I can promise. Hey there, Alex Hunter. And yes, great to see you. Welcome to the stream. And Charmelin, by the way, I just noticed, I saw your comment earlier, but I didn't see your name specifically. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let's do this. I just love these, like, slabs and things that you can put on this stuff now. Now, something I really want to put here is the hanging moss. And I want to build it like that. Put you there. No, not that. Wait, where's the vine version of this? There we go. And we'll do the same thing here. And then we'll do that right there. In fact, no, we're just gonna make this 2 to there. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. There. Okay. Make it a little longer. Does anyone know how I can fix this? I'm not sure. Just if you're interested, I recently had a look in the Chronicle of the Swiss town of Lumiere and created blah 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 and featured 10 late medieval building designs. Only then some really neat walls and fountains made out of Boston wood, so it could be interesting. Sure, Rusty Gun. Permit my Rusty Gun. Go ahead and show us. And Mr. Scruffy One, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Oh, just that painting? It's very cool. That's very cool. I like that. Oh, it has a fountain. I don't like fountains. Take it away. Remove this from my sight. Even if fountains are real. Like, modern fountains I can understand, but the fountain must have a believable system to it, otherwise it makes me cringe. It brings me distress. I don't like fountains. Alright, so let's go ahead and add in a few of these to sort of variate the terrain a little bit. Same thing with this right here. There. Do that. I just love making cliffs and such now because we have these blocks. It just makes it so much more enjoyable. Because now you can actually do all this crazy stuff and actually look kind of nice. I'm gonna do that there. Same thing with right there. I feel like it just needed that. It's looking a little bit spotty. We want to try to avoid the spotty as much as we can. It's a little bit more lightstone like that. Where's the plugin? It's World Edit, Leon. It's called Replace, R-E-P-L. Video of how to edit your videos. I'd love to make a video of how you edit your videos. How do you time lapse record? It'll be fun. Oh, that's what you're gonna do, Vidarios? Nice. All right, Tio, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. I'm not sure if I'll build a big tree up there or not. I don't think so. What am I gonna do here? I think what I'm going to do is actually bring this on across like that, and so the road will kind of come down and around here and then back in, and then this all right here is going to be a cliff heading up, and then all of that is gonna be this. Wait, did I just see a glitch over there? I think I did. Yeah, I think that'll look nice, having a couple little tiers like that. A couple, like a level comes up and then up again, etc. And then there's this level up here. Oh, that I should do it. Ah. Well, how do I time lapse? I mean, there's plenty of videos like that out there, Vidarios. There's plenty of videos like that out there. Little tutorials on how to do stuff like that. A lot of silly little things. And I'd probably confuse you more than explain it. Put that there. Nice. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put you there. And I guess put this here. Oh yeah. It is not public yet, Pirate Lord. I'm sorry. Just found an image in the 1511 Chronicle with a shooting range featuring a shooting stand on wheels. You want a Duconified version. I see. A Duconified version. Well, I can't make any promises, man. I've had a lot of requests for different tutorials. It's just if I actually can do it or not. All right, so that looks alrighty. Alrighty, Rudy. Got a little crevice through there. Looks like where the water or runoff would come through. I guess we can make like a little ditch leading into the stream down below. And of course there's this here, so we're gonna have to make a little bridge across there as well. This is the Witcher soundtrack, Alex Hunter. Witcher 3. Good stuff, right? All right, let's finish this cliff over here, and then we'll head somewhere else and do some more stuff. No wonder it's so familiar. Yeah, good stuff. All right, let's finish this cliff over here, and then we'll head somewhere else and do some more stuff. All right, let's finish this cliff over here, and then we'll head somewhere else and do some more stuff. All right, let's finish this cliff over here, and then we'll head somewhere else and do some more stuff. All right, good stuff. No wonder it's so familiar. Yeah, good stuff. Can't go wrong with Witcher music. That's what I say. Witcher music is just one of those things. There we go. Maybe place a burial site on the top of that cliff. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Facing this way. And what I'll do is I'll raise this up even more right here. Oh, that's a really good idea. Saponmus, that's a really good idea. Something like a little mausoleum, I guess. And we're going to sort of like tip the rock up and over. So something like this. And it has, we'll make it so that it has like a little, so we'll keep that how it is there. I need that there and there. Maybe I should put that there. Put that there. So there's a little bit of dirt here. All right. I was looking at the cliff and I was thinking one of those dungeons from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah, what I'm thinking is like a little burial site up here, and it sort of overlooks the castle. This is just a really beautiful view. And like, just imagine, like once we have everything all sort of like framed in, like with trees and such on the outside. No, it doesn't make sense to have a gallows here. The reason why I say it doesn't make sense for a gallows is because it's just kind of like off in the middle of nowhere. Pantoto Papa. Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Pantutu Papa. Pantutu Papa. That is quite the name. Alright, I need that. Put you there. That there. Yeah, this is gonna look nice. So the sight lines also to block out the outside plots. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to think about, is using stuff like this to block. Like this tree right here, this is a low point that helps block, and this is all going to be trees back here too. So all of this is going to help block. Then there's going to be a redoubt and tall trees here. That's going to block. There's going to be a cliff thing over here. That's going to block. Hug a pickle. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. There is a monument on the server that would look good there. There's a lot of things on this server that would probably look good here. Yeah, let me just continue to mess around this stuff. I think what I'll do is go ahead and add a little bit of gravel right here. Like so. Nah. Get that. And go ahead and put that there. And let's go ahead and use a little bit of mossy stone right there. And then a few large blocks. For example, this right here would look nice. Corinthan, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Do you know anything about a converter from 1.7 Conquest to the updated Conquest Reforged? Yes, I do. Pistreer, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. It's not public, however, not yet. It's still being worked on. It's almost done. Well, not almost. It's being worked on. Now I want to see the mausoleum. I wanted to go build more on it in my church. Now I want to see the mausoleum. Well, it's not going to be like a crazy mausoleum. It has, whatever we do here has to be mildly, has to be mild. It can't be too epic. Again, we don't want to dwarf the main subject matter of the plot. And that's gonna look really nice. Adding in a little bit more there. Kind of like that. And we'll taper it down. Let's go ahead and fill this full of grass. Fill our grass 10. And then we'll do that and that. We'll do the same thing here. All right. And do a little bit of this. I want to start building interiors on Gale, but I don't want to start major details, so I can use ConquestReforged. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're building in 1.7.10 currently. Yeah, I can see how that's a pain. Yes, it is. There is a converter being worked on. But like everything, when it comes to Conquest Reforged, please be patient. Please don't bother the creators too much. Let them have their space. Let them develop as they can. Because we all have lives. We all have things we like to do. And being constantly bothered to do things can be really stressful. Not saying you or anybody else is doing that, but just as a friendly reminder, let's just be careful with the creators. Don't overstress them. Beautiful. All right, go ahead and put that right there. We want to vary it a little bit. All right, and then maybe something like that there. Because when you're working on a plot like this, utilizing as much detail space as you can is beneficial. But if you're working on an open world, it's really not worth going in as much detail as this on terrain and such, because it's just like counterproductive almost. You should maybe make that road between the field and the rock a lot smaller, since right now the rock looks a bit unnaturally isolated. Oh yeah, this is going to be much smaller. This right here. This is supposed to be more of the main road, and this is just supposed to be like a little path. We can go ahead and start bringing that down a little bit. My Mitchie, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. And yes, there are little stones now. In fact, I might just make this all into path blocks. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Oh, on the cliff, you should build a painter stand, perhaps. I was thinking about making a like a grave site up here, but honestly, a painter stand, that sounds really like a really good idea, actually. That legit sounds like a really good idea, because this is going to be a great angle once we are finished that. I actually have Toxic Tiffany. I do have a Q&A actually already up on my channel about this mod. It is a live stream actually, where I am talking with the creators of the mod, and we have a Q&A session at the end where people were able to ask questions and everything. We answered quite a few questions, and it's all there. Go to my live streams, and it's actually my third live stream back. It was a fairly professional. A pigeon tower. Or you mean a dovecote? Right? Dovecote's what you're trying to suggest. Javon Heerden, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, a few details like that doesn't hurt. Nice. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Hello there, I've been Blue. We're just working on some terrain variation currently. A rock over here, overlooking the castle. I think if we're gonna do a dove coat, it's gonna be closer to one of these houses. No, I do not, my Mitchie. I just build for my own enjoyment. That is my preferred building method. I don't build for money. I build for myself. I have found that to be the best method. The method that works for me the most. And we want some of that too. We can do a little bit of this, heading down. There we go. Very nice. See, now that looks like the there's actually erosion going on here. There we go, and then we can go ahead and change some of these blocks over so we can keep that sort of gravel thing going on. Man, I'm liking this. Change those over. Beautiful. So to the castle, since no regular peasants has any use for it. I'm thinking about making a dove coat over here. This is the pig farmer, and why not go ahead and build, you know, pigeons next to it too, so we could have like 2 meat sources, because pigeons were a food for like higher class individuals as well. Dove. Should build a cave in here. I have a great idea. Well, it's not my idea, but I saw something that was a really cool idea for painting. For a painter's thing up here. Not my idea. But who knows? Maybe we'll change it and make it actually into our idea. Okay, so railings, that, this. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, that, and then we're going to take we need clean, actually, yeah, clean white stucco. White stucco. We need clean white stucco though. White plaster, white stucco. What's the difference? All right, that's actually what we need right there. All right, and we need the trapdoor variation of it. And need to do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. How old am I? I'm 23. I don't know if I like that. Maybe wood beams. Beam. Beam, 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 beam. How do you let the birds in this mod fly? I can only place lazy. Alright, dude, MC Toast, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's a great idea there, Eagle Angel. I'll do that. Oh, wow, we have this stuff too? I did not know that we had all this. Cool. Beams. All right, we need a lighter variation. I'm gonna guess this is probably gonna work. Yeah, that's not too bad. Tudor frame might work there. What do you mean a Tudor frame? Are you saying this? Ooh, that actually looks pretty nice. Can you do a city wall tutorial, minimum 20 blocks high? A city wall tutorial. I don't know. Two on top of each other. Tudor frame might work there. Can you do city wall? You need to use the castle painting. Don't they have just the wood part from the Tudor? There is? Oh, you're right. We have, will this work? You saying like this? Now, what we need is a stool, because usually if you're painting, you're sitting on a stool. Now we need something to represent paint. Let's go ahead and put a table up here, a small table, if at all possible. I guess this table will do fine. There we go. Any motivation to building on Conquest? I'm out of motivation. Well, what style are you wanting, my Mitchie? Are you like, what style specifically are you looking for? Italian, something, you know, purely medieval? What do you have in mind? You know, actually, one of these might work. I need one of these things. There we go. And now I need a paintbrush. What can we use as a paintbrush, guys? Any ideas? Good bait for paint would be nice, yeah. Actually, that don't look too bad. I kind of like this. All right, Alexander, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Dark medieval or Nordic. Okay. A broom. Wait, we have brooms? Broom, broom, broom. Iron hatchet. We don't have any... No, we don't. Ah. Way better than the one in Deconia. Now there is this, open book and parchment. Now we could put that there. Below the muskets. Below the muskets. Yeah, we got that, I know, but that's not really what I want. And then maybe a pot of water. Right there. You know, to wash your paintbrush out. The arrow tops. Oh, yes, the arrow tops. That's a really good idea. Now, is there arrow tops that aren't so many? I thought I remembered that there was arrows that you could stick in somewhere that weren't so many. Oh man, I thought there were. Like there was only like 3 arrows or something. That kind of looks like brushes, right? Put that there. That kind of looks like brushes. I'm okay with that. And then I would like to see a lantern up here. But the thing is first I want to build a tree. I want to build a tree just like this one. And this is going to be something like a little bit of shade for this guy as he is painting. Not a huge tree, but a reasonably alright sized tree. Medium. A little small. Courier number, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. No, we don't want there to be a dining room or like a dining and eating area up here. You know, just kind of a peaceful place to paint. That's what we're looking for. Peaceful place to paint. And of course, we'll set up some flowers around, and just a generally nice area to kick back and make a few brush strokes. There we go. There we go. I swing on the tree. Perhaps it's useful some kind of blah blah blah. The arrow tops. Water you brush in. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of nice. All right, and what else can I put on top of this tree? I guess a few of these would be nice. Just adds a bit more fluff to the tree overall. You like a little bit of fluff, right? I like a little bit of fluff. Bad at trees. Well, there are people that are much better at trees than I am as well. Alright, and then we got to keep making a backdrop. This is too much tutor on the back of this thing. So let's clean that up a little bit. Let's maybe just use some of this open tutor. Something like that I think is alright. I think the railings work better than the tutor trapdoors. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. There we go. Yeah, that does look much better. That's all the information for that. Mitchie is actually down below in my description. But there's our Discord, and there is the website to the server, and both of those should tell you everything you need to know. Should tell you everything you need to know about how to join this server. Alright, so let's do a little bit of that. A few bushes around doesn't hurt, right? And then maybe one of these up there as well. Let's do that. 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 And then that. All right, there we go. So then back here, we're going to make a little bush. Because we got to make a backdrop here. We should put one of the beard bushes. This place needs at least one rose bush and one lilac. Sure, I can do something like that. I'm sure some roses and such will do look good up here. Just go ahead and finish this really quick. This will add some color up here. These bushes make really good backdrops, in my opinion, what I'm doing right now. I should try to incorporate some of the new leaves now that I have them, because when I first started doing the foliation around Lumiere, it was before the updates, so I didn't have all these new crazy things that we now have. There we go. Maybe one more like that. And that. Alright, and then a little bit of purple on top. The heather really looks nice on these bushes. I got the idea of these bushes from Loudum. Don't like that. There we go. That's setting out a nice backdrop right there. All right, so now we need to add in some more things. So a lilac and a rose bush. Tillian, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. You know, just some pretty stuff up here. White, Cerinthe, whatever that is. A rose bush. Rose bush would go good right there. Maybe a lilac or two. One there and then one down on the hill. Maybe one, something here. Yeah, it looks nice. And then this, whatever this is, the white clematis. I don't like that. Ooh, that looks nice. But we need some more bushy plants, like tall grass, some ferns. I need just normal green stuff. Bog blueberry, what is that? It's cool. Take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah, wine for sure. I'd probably just do a goblet of wine. Like a normal goblet of wine and maybe a bottle with him as well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We can do... Man, it'd be nice if we could just have like a really... Oh, we do have a simple table that we can use. This table right here. It's kind of annoying though. It's a one block. I don't understand why that is. That should be 2 blocks wide. Whatever. That is what it is. And then I guess we can put that there. So he can sit back here and relax while he's painting. Just the bottle on the floor. So something like that. Yeah, that's maybe a little too much. And let's make a little trail leading up here. So like he follows this trail to get up to his favorite painting spot. There we go. So we just follow the path up and wabam, you are ready to paint. There we go. Nice. Painters don't need much. I suppose you're a painter? Shula, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. And then what I also want is a lantern hanging from a tree. Yeah, a lantern hanging from the tree. I guess we'll have it hanging from some rope. Problem is it does not connect to the rope. So that's a problem. What else can we use? Maybe that? Yeah, there we go. It's pretty nice. Have a great day there, Sir Isaac. Enjoy your vacation. Have fun. And we'll see you next time. Yeah, similarly, look on Tucson town and castle. Yes, exactly. That's what inspires me, my rusty gun. That's exactly what's inspiring me right now, is that scene. Doop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loo. Now, what else? Definitely some more foliation and such. So, I'm going to say some bilberries, some grass, some ferns, some alpine stuff, and nettles. Let's do a little bit of that around. And there we go. A little bit of that. Some more nettles around. Some ferns. A couple leaves just kind of splattered around. I do need to add some more trees in here though, because we don't want to look up at this and see much skylight. Like there has to be a tree here. In fact, it could just be another one of these. Oh, wow. Let's do one of these. Oh, let's do some of these white flowers first. White flower there, white flower there, there. Oh, I'm loving this. And so I'm just looking for some inspiration in my Italian Renaissance mansion plot. Major spots. Just perfect. What do you use for the painting construction? I use the wood railings, and then I use the white stucco for the canvas. And I use arrows as paintbrushes, plate of food for the paint, and he needs like a pouch or something, some bag or sack, something to hold all of the stuff that he's bringing up. In fact, a bucket will do just fine. That can hold everything that he needs. And he also needs something with, like something to hold all of his paint. Some kind of, what could he use to hold paint? Like, obviously this is for the actual painting, but he needs like a case, some kind of, like wooden case to use for the carrying the paint. Well, that's where he sets it while he's painting. All right. And a little cave here, like somebody suggested. I'm just gonna do something like that. And we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of clay in there. Go ahead and bring that up. Take some gravel. Take some of that. And then let's take you like so. And I guess we'll do that. Like, not like that. Like, like that. That's fine. A full block again. Put that right like that. All right. I have got you as a friend on Skype. Oh, really? If only I had a Skype. Just use a chest like a fancy container. Just use a chest like a fancy container. Oh, yeah. Well, man, I wish we had the head chest still. Where are chests anyways? Where are the chests? Chest. Oh, they're in tools, aren't they? Where are they? Wait, what? Where are they? Do I watch iDubbbz? I have no clue who that is, no. No, we don't have the head. That's annoying. There we go. All right. So that looks all right. What else can we do? I feel like there needs to be something in here. In fact, I do have a great idea to what to put in there. Back here, we're gonna make it so that there's a little bit of stone. But we're gonna change the stone color to normal stone. I need normal stone. All right. There we go. Germbag, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. In fact, what I'm gonna do is this. So it sort of goes upwards. Something like that. And then we're gonna do this. Not this again. That doesn't look very good. So we're gonna do this instead. Like that. And we're gonna do something like this. I'm making a little bat cave. First I need to see, make sure it looks good back here. All right, gotta take that, put that there. All right, now we need a bat. Go ahead and put a bat right there. Something you'll never see, but a detail that just really works. There we go. Search ahead, I think. Back, just look for a head. Put a donkey on a leech with chests. Oh yeah, a donkey. But I don't think we can spawn in donkeys. I think that that will be not allowed. Working on a second map. Working on a new map. Does the black shulker blocks have the same texture? Not that I noticed. Not that I know of. Love your attention to detail. You have any tips for sort off newcomers? Just build. That's really all I can suggest. Is just do your best. Just keep building. Keep building. Keep going. Keep going. Add a few bits of gravel around to try to figure that all out. That's funny. Fortunately, it doesn't work everywhere. All right, Courier, have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time, man. There we go. Can I apparently have a bird friend? I think I'll be lonely. How about a hawk? Or an owl? An owl sounds good. The painter must have, like, a really strong friend that comes up and does this stuff for him. Monman, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. There we go. He has an owl friend to watch him paint. Would you do a sponsored pay stream on my server network? No, I'm sorry. I don't do that stuff. I build for my own pleasure. Build for myself. And also, you know, I just build on one server. That's kind of my thing. I do my thing. Doot, doot, doot. When it's done, maybe, yeah. I would have liked it a lot more if this was on an open world. Then it would definitely have been my favorite build, but unfortunately it's not, so it is what it is. Don't want to go off the plot. Will the castle turn out like your last? Medium by massive? No. This one started from a very set plan. And you can already tell we're almost finished with it. And there's like no room to expand anyway, because we've already built all the way around it and everything. This build is pretty much set in stone now. Like exactly how it's going to be is pretty much already determined. Take that out. There we go. A few little trees like this around. What do you think of people who use schematics to build? I don't have any problem with it, you know. Just build how you want to build. $20 max. You are a funny person, Ithria. You are a funny, funny person. One of these days I should actually try to take close attention to what kind of trees I'm making and, you know, be more conscientious about what blocks I'm using and figure out like foliation, actually do research. If only I did research. Just imagine how much better my building would be. But I don't feel like doing research, so it requires reading. Reading is tedious. Sorry if this has been answered a million times already, but which server is this? I'd love to visit this place at my own pace. Well, currently, at this current state of Lumiere, this is not accessible by anyone else. However, it will be soon once this new Conquest Reforged server is set up. All the server information is down below. All you gotta do is do !server, and then that will give you the server information. You can come join us here and then be a part of Conquest Reforged. Actually, instead of this, I'm going to do this. A few little saplings around just to help block the view. So as you can see, that's a pretty thick bit of tree foliage going on right there. And we'll make it a little bit thicker before we're done. I love how you can walk up here and then you have this nice canvas and everything. Yeah, there's going to be a new server here soon, Rodiski, because there is... So your way of building is just great, since it definitely creates a ton of atmosphere. Yeah. Hey, they're not. Kangaroo, they're not. I'm more of a medieval fan, so after Jamesy left, I lost a lot of inspiration. Then one day I came across your channel. Inspiration skyrocketed again. A fantastic gem bag. I'm glad. Sorry if this may answer many times, but which server is this? Yeah, this is Conquest Reforged. Okay. I think I'm caught up on questions. If I'm not, I apologize. I didn't mean to skip whatever somebody said. Just restate your question if I have not answered it already, and I will try to see what you said and answer that. Because I don't mean to ignore anybody. Unless if it's a really stupid question. What a joke. You kind of James after puberty. Funny. I'm just following you on Twitch, but I'm already an old longer follower on your YouTube channel. My question is, what do you think of Dutch, and especially the Alchemideers? I have no idea what the Alchemideers are. I wouldn't begin to know. It sounds like some like Dutch family or Dutch thing. I don't know. But anyways, no clue what that is. And as far as the Dutch, I don't know much about them other than like, there's not much I know about the Dutch. Remember, I'm an American. We getting a new server? Yes, we are, MC the boy. We're getting a new server here soon, and one that's not going to crash all the time. It's being worked on. I'm on it right now, actually. It's just, there's a lot more work to be done to make it smooth. They're trying to make it absolutely perfect before they start allowing people to join. Absolutely perfect. I'm Dutch, we just smoke a lot. Alright, so now I gotta cover that space somehow. So what I'm thinking is taking this path, and instead of going straight up and out, in order to cover up like that straight out, we want to go this way. So it'll go this way, through under the trees, and out. That way we can put a bush here, some kind of bush, which will cover that straight up, and it'll look nice. So then all I gotta do is just add in a few half slabs and other thingies. There we go. Xfox, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. NelsCon, yes, it has been a long time. How you doing? And when am I going back to crying? No clue. Super busy with my job and everything that I don't have really any time anymore to bounce between projects, and right now I am inspired for Lumiere, so Crying is on the back burner currently. The back burner. Never to be reopened again. No, I'm kidding. There's a high probability that we'll be going back to Crying. It's just, there won't be near as much progress being done. See, that's what I mean. You come up and it blocks the view. And then we'll have to do something over here as well to block the view. But yeah, that blocks the view pretty well, I would say. So you want to walk everywhere inside this plot without seeing too much around. Now the problem is you're definitely going to see, you know, once people start building around the plots, it's going to be like really difficult to hide or like to enclose the plot, because people are going to build these like massive towers and things, and it's just going to be super annoying. But there's really no way around that. But as you can see, I've tried to strategically place everything. Like when you're walking on the roads and walking around the plot, it should be completely enclosed. Like everywhere you walk, there's going to be an eye blocker. Except once you start walking up the hill here, like there's really no way to eye block here. So, you know, it's just kind of how it is. You know, once you're up in the castle and look out and around, there's really no way to block the view. But when you're actually down and among the atmosphere, that is what we're trying to work on. Like here, you're not really going to be able to do much. I'm not going to be able to do much, but you know, still, you look around and it still looks nice. You're in love with this little cliff here? Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, it really works. You got a little bat cave there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not sure if Permarin is here right now, but our little thing is an apple stand. What I'm gonna do is build a little apple tree and an apple stand, and preferably over in an area that's relatively, no, we'll do that later because it's kind of like a side thing. So never mind. But we're going to make an apple stand for Permarin. There we go, little path to get up there. Put buckets under the apple tree. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take all this orange wool out now, because that is no longer necessary. We know the road is there. And what I'm going to do, we gotta figure out what to do along the edge of the road here. Any ideas? Like, should we put like a wall along the edge of it? Should we, like, what should we do here? It's a pretty significant road. I don't know, Paulius. I don't know. Been there, I've read their history in school. You're loving this painting area? Yeah. It really worked out, didn't it? Plus the whole, being smart about the path really made the difference. I think what I'm going to do is like insinuate that the path starts going down again out here. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. come out here, and then you can start coming back down. All right, looks pretty good. Up and down. Or wood posts and slope off the embankment. A wall would look, wall on the side would work. Okay, I am getting an idea for leaves. If there wasn't a wall, it would erode into the river fast. There's stone walls to keep everything on the road. Wood posts and slope off the embankment. Sure, I can do a quick little flyby of the castle. This is Lumiere so far. This is gonna be beautiful once it's actually finished. A lot to be done so far. A lot to be done. Just gotta keep adding details and adding things in. Ah. One more. There we go. All right. Build little huts and camp near the knights' fighting place. Yes, there will be. There's not going to be huts. There's just going to be tents, like knights' tents and such in that area. Go. Now can we walk up this path without stopping? Yes, we can. Perfect. Lovely. So lovely. So lovely. Another thing you could build as a picnic area for 2 lovers. We're just worried about the edge of this road right now. That's really all I am really worried about at this point. We've got a cliff there. Do I want to do anything specific there? Like maybe what I want to do is build like a rock outcropping. So like maybe the rock, there would be a sort of like rock outcropping coming out like this. And then back down. And back around like that. What do you guys think about that? Just another terrain elevated thing. I think that would look nice. But we'd have to build it back a little bit more. I don't want it to come out so far. I'm always for little things like this. This will look good. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope by some magic. Alright, and also the cool thing about this is it raises up the terrain a little bit, so that means it will also provide a little bit more of an eye blocker. And it'll also give you a nice visual from here, especially once we get all these trees up and everything. It's just gonna look really pretty. Alright, so let's go ahead and fill our grass. Fill our grass 20 and 10. There we go. Where will the farmers of these fields live? Like they will place near the castle. Farmer's house, farmer's house, farmer's house, farmer's house. That's a chandelier. Farmer's house. There's lots of little houses around. Yeah, there's plenty of places for people to live here. Alright, and we're going to do another fill R. Same thing again here. Fill R, and then we're gonna do just a little cap right there. And then we're gonna detail it like that cliff over there, make it match, fit. Whereas it's gonna come up from mossy stone up to the dirt up here. So what we need is that, that, that. And this is gonna be into that. And we also need some of this. Do you also play any other games outside of Minecraft? Sometimes. Supreme Commander 2. I played Witcher at one time. Skyrim every now and then. Well, it's been a while since I played Skyrim. Been longer that I played Skyrim than I have Witcher. Age of Empires 3, Age of Empires 2. But again, these are all just rarities whenever I play any other games. Here's my favorite musical and show. Thanks for all the entertainment. Scotch, well, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you were able to stop by and able to come by and enjoy the stream with me. Well, you should build a cliff as well and put a walking bridge. No, it's not really a good place for a bridge, to be honest. I mean, this isn't really a main road. No, I think we'll skip the bridge. I do think that's a great idea, and I think we should do that somewhere on the plot, but I don't think here is the best place. No, I've never really been a fan of the whole League of Legends kind of deal. It's not really my thing, I don't think. I've never tried it, but I've seen a lot of it, and it's just not really my style, I guess. Not really a thing for me. All right, so now we got to add in a little bit of clay around. So I'm going to add a little bit of clay. Actually, I'm going to keep that out. And I'm going to put some clay over here. Keep it mainly towards the ground, because clay is just one of those things. There we go. Keep the clay to the ground. See, it's so hard to visualize, like, where is what. There we go. We done did it. There we go. Now, what else can we add into the cliff face? A little bit more mossy stone, I guess. A little bit of mossy stone there. Maybe some there. Here and there. There we go. Could have a nest at the bottom of the cliff. Well, that's actually a pretty good idea, having a nest in here. Let's put a nest right here. All right, and we need some normal stone. There we go. So this is where the nest will be. It'll be a hawk nest. There we go. Put that there. And then the nest itself will be here. And then the hawk, where will the hawk be perched? That's a great place for a hawk's nest. She acts strange and won't connect. Go into shaders options to disable 3D waves. With the jungle algae. The jungle algae. What do you mean by the jungle algae? Oh man, I am so looking forward to the new Game of Thrones. Yeah, I'm excited. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put the bird somewhere like up here, I guess. Yeah, Game of Thrones is going to be epic. Game of Thrones is just one of those things. You know, it's just, oh, why isn't it out already? Oh, the duckweed, okay. I actually don't have any duckweed yet. I haven't used any. Oh, come on, we don't have any trapdoors of this stuff. Looks a little weird. Yeah, forget that, don't need it. This does need variation though, so we'll do that, and I think that works really nicely. And now we're going to add in some gravel and such things up here. We'll do this. Yeah, and some vines. That would be good. Good idea. Very good idea. What time is it right now? It is 3:15. Good, I got another few hours. I'm going to try to go to the gym tonight. I've skipped the last 3 days because we did leg day on Wednesday. And it was the first leg day I've done since getting back into working out. And my legs were absolutely killing me. Like, I had to work 2 days where I could barely walk. And, whew, I'm glad those work days are over. But that being said, I've skipped a few days of working out. So I need to get back into working out. Come on. Here we go. Barely have legs. You'll watch the King of DDG once. I'll turn on subtitles because the King of Lore. Dutch YouTubers. A bush growing on this. But yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to get back to some proper lifting here soon. What else do I have up here? Not really much. Okay, so come back over here. I think what we're going to do is do a few things like this. That there. No, not that there. We're going to do that there. And that there. Just a few scattered around. No big deal. I think we're also going to do that and that. And I think one thing that could really make this area look nice is, I guess we'll take roots of an oak. And it's going to come out like this. And there's going to be a tree growing there. I'll make another root there. But anyways, there's going to be a hawk sitting on this root right there. And that's where the hawk would stay. I would love for that to happen, Mark the Fart. Maybe one day. Maybe one day that's what we'll see. But till then, all these projects remain individual. My plan is after Lumiere, that's what I'm going to do. Is only build on one world and try to combine everything. All right, I kind of like that. It has a nice little flavor, you know, kind of just look up and you see this cliff. All right, so now what can we put there? I don't want to put a massive tree. I don't feel like building a tree right now. I don't mind building these little things. Should I put any details here? Any ideas of like little things? Like we have a shrine up there, a painting area there. Maybe this would be a good area for a camp. I can imagine a camp being here. Cookie Addiction, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Yeah, I think a camp could actually go really well here. Wouldn't you guys agree? Like up here, what we could do is go ahead and just make a dirt patch, and then this is where the campfire will be set. Right there. No, over. Right there. Sort of keep that all in the fire. Maybe on this side we could actually add in some more rock. So that way we can just build this right up to the rock formation here. Maybe a little bit of gravel down towards the bottom. And maybe a little bit of this going on. Not too bad. And then a little bit of these going on. Yeah. That could look nice. I kind of like this idea. And then we need, of course, some stools sitting around the fire. 1, 2, 3. We'll do three thingies sitting around the fire, and we need logs. Here we go. Go and put a little bit of firewood right there. What else can we put here to indicate a camp? A flower pot, an urn. We'll put a tree in. We'll put like a little bag in there. Maybe a barrel. Maybe a bucket. I think a bucket would look nice. Put a bucket there. A little thing like that, like a little pot. An urn right here behind that seat. Do I have an Instagram? No, I don't have an Instagram. A wagon. Having meat cooking over the fireplace. Yeah, it's possible. It's gonna look a little derp though. Let's see here. Do these connect? No, they do not. That is mildly annoying. You can put above the fireplace this new small fence. Oh, the beam, the wood beam, right? Wait, the new small fence. What are you referring to? The new small fence. You talking about the little wattle fence? This thing? Ooh. Put that there. Put that across. If only it didn't have those two sides. Put one above this. put one above this. So do this. Doot. Something like that. It's kind of weird that there's going into the fire. But now we got to figure out something to go across. Oh, actually, I know what could go across. Iron chains. Rail. Yeah, the iron chain rail, I think. So we can go like that. Take you, put you across. And then underneath, we can put, hopefully this will work. Put that. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying this, aren't you? You're saying this. You're saying that. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. But this, honestly, that doesn't look so bad. Yeah, I'll be streaming for another couple hours. I'll still be here for a few minutes. A little bit of cheese, I would say. Look nice, I think. How about an empty wooden plate or two? A couple empty wooden plates and a little bit of cheese sitting right there. Too close to the fireplace, so we'll move you over here. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bush here between the people and the bird, so that it's not so awkward for the bird, you know, just kind of having these weird people kind of like just sitting up there. Sort of have a bush hanging over the edge here. There we go. Not too bad. What do you do for work, and what's your name? I'm not gonna tell you my name, but what I do for work is I work at a wood shop. I work on a machine called a molder, and I make moldings for like, you know, crown molding, base rails. I drive a forklift, organize lumber, unload trucks. But yeah, I've been there 2 months now, and I've been working on learning a lot of stuff. So, having a lot of fun. It's a really fun job. All right, Martha Fard, have a great day. I kind of like this camp up here. I want to put a tree right here. All right, Jivan, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. All right, we need a tree, so maybe not a full-blown tree, though. Maybe we can just do another one of these. A larger bush. I'm going to do a larger one of these. Like, this is probably going to be the largest one on the plot. Very large one of these bushes. No, Mr. I understand. I know you meant well, Mr. Mitchie. I know you meant well. You don't have to defend yourself. It's okay. They're just playing with you. Good place for an apple tree. And we'll just do another one of our big bushy bushes. So I will call it a large bush. Yes, exactly. Dukan doesn't want to build a tree. I shall build a bush. Bushes are better. Add a banner, maybe the campers or more some traveling knights. Actually, that's a good idea. It could add to the whole festivity kind of thing that's going on right now. Once we build like the whole tourney area and everything, maybe this is just where they stay. We need to add lots of little camps like this around because that is like part of the current story is they're having a wedding feast or something, and as a tournament to in celebration, they're having like a tournament, and knights from around are coming through to compete. There we go. That doesn't look so bad. It's kind of nice. The tourney area is over here. The direct opposite side of the plot. But that's all right. These guys just don't mind doing a little bit of traveling to get to where they need to go. You could put signs or something on the tree symbolizing flags for tournaments and such. That's a great idea, yeah. But now we got to make a tent or two. I think I'll make 2 tents. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright. Little camp area here. Is it possible to build a rope bridge? Yes, of course I could build a rope bridge, but I don't know if I want to build a rope bridge. Just gotta know the right techniques, the right combinations, all that good stuff. There we go. How about break up that diorite a little bit and add in a bit more of this mossy stuff and different rocks. That looks nice. What is my favorite color? Crimson red. I like red. It used to be burnt orange, but then I called myself Dukan Red 1, and then I kind of had to choose a different. My new favorite color is red. Blood red. All right, so tent. I'm not gonna do anything really extravagant. I'm just gonna do 1 tent. All right, so let's use some clean stucco. What do I need? I need clean stucco. Where is it? White stucco. All right. So I need that. And I need trapdoors. Actually, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this. All right, Toxic Tiffany, have a great day. We'll see you next time. And yes, this music is from The Witcher. Tis from The Witcher. I think what I'm going to do is instead do something like this. And follow that. They're not the richest knights. No, they're not rich. These are not some, they're not rich knights. I'll just say that. But the problem that I'm having is how do I want to represent their tent? Don't know what I want to do. I guess there is another tent design I could do. I could do this. Be a little bit bigger though. Technically I could just do that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And I guess I could make them a little bit richer. Need some blue stucco. So we can do this. And then we can do comes up some. Like that. And we go like this. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. Sending that out one more. Ever been to Europe? So, a country. I've never been to Europe, no. Now, would I like to go to Europe? I would, yeah. You could use the design you used in Kevikston. And then we can come up a little bit more. In fact, we can use this block instead. There we go. And then on the inside, we can do that. All right. So this way, they actually have a legit tent. I would love to go to Britain and Scotland, like the whole British Isles kind of deal. I'd love to see some castles around there. The only reason I really want to go to Europe, well, there's two reasons. One, because I have a couple friends, Victor and Kevin, good friends of mine, and it would be awesome to see them. And then two, it would be great. All right, this is starting to look really weird. It's not going in quick enough. So I think I may just go ahead and just push it in. So I think it's just going way too slow. And then here, and something like that. Maybe a different color. Like maybe more colors on their tent. What other color do we have? We have light blue as well. Wait, is this the same one? No, it's not. Okay. So we could add a little bit more color in like this. And then also do that up here as well. Yuck. It's terrible. Where is this coming from? I kind of actually... Man, I saw a great tent. Knight's tent. Well, they kind of do look like teepees. But what I need is like frivels, whatever they call them. Let's just go ahead and take all this down. I have a different idea that could work. So once we get up to this point, we need to do something along the lines of like to represent frills. This could or could not work, so let's give it a try. It's going to be the same thing. Let's just do this on the inside. It'll make things much easier. All right, and then on the top, we can just go ahead and do half slabs like so. Little tents, they were great. Well, I don't want to build tents that big. I'm trying to be creative here. I'm trying to come up with a different idea. It just takes time, so just give me a minute. Give me a little bit of time to sort this out. I'd love to put a banner right here in the door, but that is a problem. Definitely not brown. Okay, what else could we do though? Go out one more? No. One second, guys. Let me go to my old video I did. Yeah, maybe what I should do, let's give this a try. There to here, position 2, and we're gonna do move 1. Oops. It's not too bad. Maybe one more block. The top should overhang. You know what? That's actually right. The top should overhang. But how do we do it without making it look really derpy? Let's redo the top really quick. All right, the top should overhang, but how? This is not the way. Definitely not the way. Wait. Okay, here's this. It sort of looks like frivels, whatever they're called. It's a link to a medieval tent. Alright, let's see. Let me close some stuff up really quick. Blah, blah, blah. Close that. Alright. Let's see what this picture is. Well, yeah, I'm not going that big. I'm going for just a very small tent. A small little tent. And now more pointy on the top is what you guys are saying. So let's just use normal blocks for now. And then decide later what we need to use. All right, and then use a little bit of this. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. All right, I think we need to start from scratch. I think it mainly, or not mainly, but let's try a little bit of gray stucco. Clean gray stucco. I think this will have a better look to it. Ah, it's annoying. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. That has a little bit better color to it. Whoops. What's that supposed to be? It's supposed to be a tent, but yeah. We're gonna start from scratch. 'Cause I have yet another idea. But I need to go see a video really quick. One of my old videos. Alright, Ducon Red 1 tent designs. Alright. Skip the ad. Skip it. Skip the ad. Alright. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. How is that way, you may ask? It is the way. It is the way. Wait, no, not that one. Alright, so bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. Alright. And then we go the next layer up, which is like this. Over and up, over, up, over and up, and then over and up. All right, so now that we're done that, now we go ahead and add in some fancy schmancy bits. If I can find some wood really quick, we'll do beams. Oh, wood beams, oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great, brothers. Brothers from another mutters. Frick, where's the beams? ¿Dónde estás el beamos? Alright, beams. Beam. I'm gonna use these and these. Alright, so we're gonna do that. do these all the way around. All right, and then what we need next is the other things, wherever they are. There we go. All right, I'm not concentrating on chat right now, guys. I'm trying to do this in an alright way. All right, and then what we need to do is that underneath. In fact, no, this could actually be more frivolly. Frilly. We'll do this for now. Until we decide otherwise. Maybe some rope rails to attach the tent to the ground. Yeah, something like that. Just give me a minute to fully put this thing together. It's definitely gonna look like a tent now, at least. Because it's gonna look richer than I had previously wanted. But that's alright. I can still work with it. Actually, no, we will do that. And then I need this for the sides. And we're gonna add color into it. Color's pretty important, I would say. And then on this part, we'll go ahead and do that. And then up here, we'll go ahead and do another layer of these. All right, so now we gotta add in some color. So we need to add in some proper coloring. Maybe some red, and what goes well with white? Can I have the permissions for links? Do that every day. See ya. Not getting himself AdSense money. What? But what do I do? Red and I guess red and white look good together, so we'll go ahead and do a little bit of red and white. All right, so how I want to do this, I guess we'll go ahead and do a layer of red around like so. And then it will sort of like go up here. All right, and then what else do I need? I don't think this is really gonna work here. No, it doesn't work. I want to put like a in-between texture right there. That ain't gonna work. And then we need this. Maybe actually use wool. Maybe that will help us if we actually use wool instead, but we don't have the blocks that I need for wool. Oh, yeah, that was my plan, is putting a stone or thing up there. But instead of that, I'm actually planning on putting, dang it, why do I never have the blocks I need? Come on, man. Never. All right, so I need raw. I guarantee that's not gonna have it. Nope. I need wood. I guess we'll use this. And there we go, fence piece. Dang it. All right, there and there. And I need this. There we go. A little bit Minecrafty, but it's getting there. It is definitely getting there. And plus, by doing what we did with the front there, we can actually put a banner there. Unfortunately, I don't have my banners anymore, so I'm not going to actually make a banner. I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just going to take a red banner and put it right there. It's terrible. Hey there, Mythical Sausage. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Always great to have the sausage among us. Always great to have the sausage. All right, and we'll go ahead and put a little bit of this around like so. Looks pretty good. It definitely looks more like a tent, but I don't like this. I feel like that needs to be like a fur or something. Maybe just a bear skin. Now that, actually does work. So yeah, put a bear skin there. Ah, can't walk through it. Dadgummit. How about this one? Look at that, you can walk through it. So a bear skin entrance. All right, so now we can actually do the inside here. Give ourselves a little bit more room to work with. And then we're gonna go ahead and take that right there and put that all the way down. And we'll pretend there's a little opening up at the top. We do need some beams though, I think. Gotta do that. And then what do we do in the middle here? I guess that's not gonna work. Oh, wait, no, we could do this, right? Yes, perfect. All right, and then on the inside here, we can put something that resembles carpet, I guess. Or not carpet, but like a rug that's been put down. Any ideas of what we could do for the rug? I don't want to actually lay down carpet though. Or actually, yeah, we could just lay down some carpet. Where's the hide? There it is. No, we want to lay down blocks. I don't really want to put down just light gray wool. And it's gonna look like a padded room, and I don't want that. The old fishing net carpet, fishnet. Well, I don't want it to be a carpet. Like, I want it to be a block, because I want to put stuff on top of it. That's what I'm trying to get at, is whatever I put down, I want to be able to put stuff on top. If I don't put stuff on top, then we're kind of missing out on some detail. I guess it could be a relatively fancy carpet. And this is probably a little too fancy, but kind of is what it is. And then on this right here, we could go ahead and put some kind of wood. Like a wooden thing, majiggy. A wooden thingamajiggy. Like that. A hay block facing upwards. Stone hay bale. Animal fur, the old fishing net carpet. And then we could do stuff like this. Wait, no. Actually, yeah. Could do stuff like that. If they would just sleep around on that. I would say a chest. No idea where the chest block actually is in the inventory. Maybe in the middle here we could put some dirt or something. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. There should be rich people with fancy carpets. Okay, Rose. Okay. I'm gonna say a lantern is necessary in here. But which lantern shall we use? I'm gonna say this one is probably good enough. It would be nice to hang off of something though, so right there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Little thing there. Look for the head, then you'll get the small chest. Now, what else can we put in here? I guess some weapons. We need a weapon rack. There we go. Weapons up on the chest, I guess. I feel like we need a bunk bed in here. What do you guys think? A basket. It's not too bad of a tent. It wouldn't make sense to have a bunk bed in here. They'd just be sleeping on the ground. Plus, if I had any bed stuff, make things a little bit more cramped. Yeah, a couple beds, that's fine. And then something in the middle. Something that looks like it can travel. I don't need a chair in here, they just sit in the beds. No, they sleep on the floor. Can't transfer beds without horses. Well, I am planning on putting like a horse tether, or like a place where they have horses. Somewhere. They do have horses. Yes, this is Lumiere right now. This is some of the knights that are traveling. What is that glitch? Oh, that's the beams. Dang it. Glitch stuff. Well, just pretend like they roll up. Like, have you ever seen a cot, like, sort of, like, folds in? I know that's pretty advanced, but, yeah. And then put that in the middle, I guess. Basket. Now, what can we put here? I literally cannot place armor stands. It's super annoying. Alright, so what else can we put there? How about just like a little traveling thing? Weapons. Like an air mattress. No, not like an air mattress. Right off the road. I think what I'm gonna do is cut the road in a little bit so that there's a little bit more space between the tent and the road. So make the road more over here. And then make the space in between more. A little bit of grass stuck in there. Yeah, something like that. Plus, that makes some room for some horses. Alright, and a table. And also, you can consider that the knights that are living, that are around, probably would get, you know, certain things given to them or provided them while they stay here. And we're just going to have two stools here. One on one side, one on the other. Because usually knights travel with a... what do you call a knight's helper? I forget. But knights don't wash their clothes. That's a good idea, yeah. Some clothes washing. But not up here. It would be... Ooh, something else that could look nice is some flags. I actually kind of like these better up here. And that's too much. A squire! That's it, squire. We can put some hanging clothes next to place. Alright, I'm gonna put some hanging clothes right here. But the problem is hanging clothes no longer connect to... Oh, they do. But... Just can't win. Just can't win, guys. Cannot win. Where can we put this? I guess I can put it right here. Like maybe there's gonna be maybe there's a path to get down to the water from here. I can do that, and then like maybe they walk down this way to the water, and then they're just doing that thing. Put the clothes next to the river, make a washing place. Well, I was thinking that he brought it back up, like brought the clothes back up after washing them to dry up here, so he doesn't have to walk all the way back down. I think that relatively makes some sense. Nah. I was thinking about making like a little office place for him to sit and kind of do his thing, but like maybe to sign autographs. I don't know. But what can we put on this table, do you think? Actually, maybe some kind of tool. Maybe he's doing something over here. What can we place on the table? Maybe a book. Or ink. Yeah, maybe he's a literary knight. And then we can put a stool right next to it. And then he can be writing as he's sitting here. That works. But I think that we can remove one of these stools, like that one there, and then this one can be moved up there. Also, I think there should be some more bushes and things around here. So I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. There we go. Few things like this around looks nice, I would say. And then of course we also got to match in some of these bushes that we've been using, so we'll do some of this. There we go. Just to make things a little bit more private, I guess. Now, where would he tether his horse? I guess behind his tent. A wizard hat tent. Django, you and your creative things you say. It's not worth putting anything inside, I don't think. Like any pictures up or anything. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth doing anything like that. An axe would be nice, I would say. To cut wood. I'm gonna put that right there. Right on top of the firewood. And what else can we do? Do you think we should just, oh, we gotta put a tether in. So let's put a tether. Tether right there. I don't know if I should spawn in a horse or not. I don't even know if I can. Oh. I know exactly what I want to do. Something I just found out recently, actually. You can put shields up now. Here we go. How's that? A shield for the night. Beautiful. Place a bowl of water where the horses can drink out of. How about just a bucket? I should add a puddle texture. Yeah, puddle texture would be really nice. But yeah, just a bucket next to the horse would be nice, right? Just like that. And then that's where the horse can stay. And maybe we can add in some bushes around. Oh, what's wrong with this shield? That's a proper looking shield right there. Maybe a little smaller. I kind of like it though. I kind of don't like this. All right, I'm gonna add more bushes like this around. Right here. And the horse will just kind of be cooped up back here behind all these bushes. It's not too bad. It's a nice little place to be cooped up, I would say. Put a little bit of grass back here. That'll be one happy horse. Oh, and some horse poop. Yeah, some dung. That would be in the organic stuff, wouldn't it? There it goes. Cow patty. Is there anything else in here that we could put there? No, not that I can see. There we go. Horse has been here a while. So he's been pooping. Oh, and some hay. Hay would be good. Because again, hay and stuff like that would probably be provided by, well, depending on your night status, would be provided by the, by Lumiere. So we'll give him a few hay bales. All right, and then I need some carpets, some hay carpets. There we go. Perfect. Now that's starting to look like a proper thingy. The bucket is here for the water. Let me see if I can make this into a water trough. I don't think it is possible, but if it is, that'll be great. Nope, not possible. Let me get that out of my inventory before I accidentally use it, and then I'll have to rebuild whatever it destroys. Okay, so now it's time to do some stuff. Add in some grass and things. So let's add actually a hawthorn bush back here. There we go, a little bush. And we're gonna use some tall grass, normal grass, ferns, not tall ferns, that, green sedges, what is that? Ooh, that's cool, I like it. Now I'm gonna use it everywhere. There we go. It's like I can't get back there. Yeah, tall grass there. There we go. And then on the back of this, we're gonna go ahead and put some hanging moss, if I can find it. Moss vines. All right. Add flies around the horse's poop. Drink all the water. It was a thirsty horse. That it is. Very thirsty horse. All right, so let's put some flies around the pooty. There we go. I'm really liking this, actually. I need to add a tall tree here, though. I need to add a tree that sort of hangs over this way so we have an eye blocker. Because this really draws the eye. So I need to also add a tree here on just the other side of this tent. Yeah, I need to add a tree right there. There and right there. I need to block some views. All right. So what do you guys say? Is this starting to work out? Am I meeting expectations? Are you not angry at me anymore? You guys get so upset. No, that looks terrible. Don't do that. No, Luca. No, no, no. Don't do it. No. Save us. Save us. That's hilarious. Alright, I need to do a little bit of gravelly dirt, I would say. Put a little bit of that in there. Difficult place. There we go. And place a little bit of this around. It's ripped. It's ripped. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some other things like this clematis and also those little white flowery thingies. Put that there. Nah, it doesn't grow out of gravel, so just remove that. Alright, what detail can we put here? I feel like there needs to be something here. Something small, insignificant, just a neat little find if you find it. Maybe a rabbit hole. Let's do a rabbit hole here. Now, how do you do a rabbit hole, you may ask? Why, it's simple. You just make a hole in the ground and you fill it full of rabbit stuff. Alright. Some dirt. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and take a half slab like that. Do it just like that. And then we're going to put that right down there. Don't like that there. Did you build a friend? YouTuber, learn from yourself. Did you build a friend? Building comes from a lot of learning. You gotta learn. You gotta push yourself. That's how I learned, at least. It's kind of hard to explain. You just learn from others, you see what they do, and it helps you grow as a builder. Always be looking around at what other people do and try to incorporate their, you know, try to make your own versions and such. Don't copy. Don't ever copy. Careful about that. Little rabbit nest. I like that. A reverse stair looks better for the rabbit, but I don't have any stair blocks. I don't have any stair blocks. Alright, there's a little hole there. No one's ever gonna know that. Except for you guys right there. Vanilla, but Conquest is another. Yeah, well, Conquest is one of those things. Conquest is something that you just have so many options. So many things you can do. And add a little bit more dirt around like that. Yeah, that's nice. I never really watched his channel there, Mitchie. Like you did with the tent. Oh, but I don't have that. See? I don't have that option for the block. Yeah, like I said, I've never really watched Madness 64, so I don't really have an opinion. Like, I do remember a little bit about him, and I liked him. I like his video style, and I like his building, so... But I never really watched him. I'm gonna add a few little trees like this around the taller, spindly trees. Yeah, well, he hasn't uploaded for like a year. Sam Hain, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. He's doing an apprenticeship right now. He does plan on coming back to YouTube. I don't think YouTube is one of those things you can just give up and never come back to. I feel like even like Jamsy Boy, it's one of those things. But, you know, he'll come back. I have a feeling we'll be seeing Madness 64 again someday. How much longer are you going to be streaming? Another hour. Maybe longer, depending on if I feel like going to the gym or not. Also depending on how well I'm doing here. Because if I'm really, really enjoying myself on Minecraft and building away, if I'm flooded with ideas, then I may just stay here a little longer. And then Lara comes home from work. And then we're probably just gonna eat dinner and such, and well, I'll stop streaming and we'll eat dinner and such. It looks nice. I love trees like this, just small spindly things. I need some more quality MC content to watch other than yours. Well, that makes me feel good rather than crying. That makes me feel real good. Thanks for that. But yeah. Just gonna bloop, bloop, blop away. There we go. Another one of these trees over here. And I'm gonna make a shorter one. That when you build everything looks good at the end. Well, hopefully it looks good in the end. Just takes a little bit of persuasion. Like that tent, for example. Takes a little bit of persuasion. A little bit of you guys yelling at me, and yeah, just a little bit. A little bit of time. Bloop, bloop. There we go. So now we have twin trees. I'm gonna make another one right here. A shorter one, but still one nonetheless. Because what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to block out that space right there. And see, if we just let those two trees right there, it would look repetitive, and you'd feel like, you know, it looks artificial at this point. But if we add this third tree down here a little bit lower, also a little bit smaller than the other two, it's going to balance out that region. When I say balance out, it's not like balance it like on the same level, but naturally balance. And that is an important factor when you're building, is you try to make sure that whatever your eye is drawn to is balanced. And same thing when it comes to structural building, or even you know, just artificial building, like roads and such. It all goes back to balance. Well, not all, but a lot of it goes back to balance. Balance is a big thing to do, because like it goes back to painting a picture. You want to balance your painting and make sure that each element is complementary of whatever the other elements of your painting are. Hopefully that made sense to you guys. Needs to be a little bit taller over here. It needs to come up there, and I would say that needs to happen there. That needs to happen there, that there. Something's still not right here. I'm gonna put you there. Rotate you and put you there. Alright, looks better from this angle. Looks kind of weird from this angle, so we'll have that there. Looks alright. Don't matter from that angle, and this angle is good. So there we go. So now we have 3 trees there, and that is a properly balanced, goodness, that's a properly balanced area now. You have the tent steeple, you have that, and that, and that all just kind of works together. And of course, once we fill in the rest of the terrain around, it's going to really bring that all together, and wha-bam, it's going to be finished, done, good to go, beautiful. All right, I really like this campsite up here. This really works. I'm gonna make another path to get down right here. All right. There we go. That. Beautiful. So you can walk off that. How late are you? Pretty late. Depends on when you just joined. If you just joined, then you are 5 hours late. But don't be feared. Or don't be afeared, because this will be on YouTube for you to watch if that's your thing. If you so desire. I don't like that there. Let's put some rocks around here. Let's try not to glitch stuff out. A few rocks right there, ain't too bad. I love all these little details here. That just really works out. See, we've done really good on like 3 specific areas today. We've done this painting area, that camping area, and then we've done this up here. So this is actually going to be a really good episode. Going back through and explaining this. We're 5 hours. Almost finished this camp. So once we're finished this camp, I'm going to go ahead and reset the replay mod. Just deciding on if I want to do anything else in this area. I think we'll go ahead and do a little bit of that. I need some moss. What time is it for you? Right now it is 4:30 for me. 4:30 p.m. $4:30 p.m. There we go. That was looking really nice. All right, so let's try to figure out this road here. I don't think I'm gonna try to really reach any specific goals in this episode. I mean, we finished the fields, and so now everything that we're doing now is extra for this episode. So that's good. A little bit of extra stuff for the episode would be nice. Extra content doesn't hurt. Now what do we do down here? I'm gonna say put in a little bit of grass and bushes and things. Yeah, we're gonna put a few little bushes back here. There we go. Man, this is fun. It is so fun to build. To create is just one of those things that is just an incredible experience. I guess we should have a chamber pot for these guys. And I guess it should be off the road a little bit. But where? I guess they'll just go back here where the horse is. It's not like they need privacy from the horse or anything. Man, I wish we had saddlebags or something. Or like a saddle. It would represent pretty well, I think. That don't matter, whatever. It's poop in the forest, that's right. So now what do we do on this side? What do we do here? Alright, and let's go ahead and dig into here a little bit. Go ahead and dig that out, and then we're going to go ahead and start leading up to it using snow layers. I mean, even though they're technically not snow layers anymore, it's just the commonly known term. So I still call them snow layers. There we go. Build a small wagon there. Oh, yes, a small wagon. That could actually look nice. Where would we make that? I think what it will be is, in fact, this wagon might be just perfect for what we need. Not there. Right there. You know, that actually works there. That actually looks nice. It complements the region. It's a bit too layered, the square. Oh, there we go. Happier now? Are you happy? Does this satisfy you? There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do something like this up there, here, and then something like that right there. Looks a bit square. Germany win the football match. Don't talk about that. Somebody is not happy. This does not make somebody very happy. A little bit of grass. How about a little bit of ferns around? Fern right there. We'll add a few little blades of grass just kind of splattered about. How about a bilberry bush somewhere? Whatever bilberries are. I don't know. All right, how about some gravel? There we go. Nice. What is the world edit command where you use the pickaxe to copy and replace blocks? That is REPL 4 or 5, whatever number you want. REPL is the command. Do I have a fidget spinner? I do, actually. I was curious about the whole Rampage. Haven't used it in quite a while, but I do have one. A few stones there. If you add bugs and animals throughout the camp. How about a dragonfly? I'll add a couple brown butterflies. A blue jay up in a tree. A couple flies, and maybe a rat just kind of lunking about somewhere. Let's put a rat right there. Blue jay, I'm gonna say a blue jay usually looks good up in these trees, lighter trees. How about a few butterflies around, one right there, and maybe one over here somewhere. And then maybe a dragonfly flying a little bit up in the air. Something like that. Looks nice. Yeah, the dragonfly up there actually really makes a difference. Cool. And a fly right there. Actually, no. We're going to make flies out here. There we go. Do kind of screwed by the fidget spinner too. Mr. Crime was powerful then. He built the castle. Boom, lore. Might look nice if you'll add bugs and animals with the camp. Well, there we go. I'd say that's a pretty legit looking camp. I hope you guys agree. I do hope you guys agree. All right, so now we got to do a wall along this thing that we're working with here. I do believe a wall would work good here. Or maybe a wall in some places. And then, like, maybe here, the wall sort of broke away. Here, I need to blow my nose really quick, guys. So I'm going to go up in the air. Show you the overall thing. And I am going to mute. All right, took that time to go to the bathroom as well. All right. Let's get back to a little bit of building. Build a wall around the blackberry bushes. I might fence them in on the backside, but on the backside here is going to be some trees and such. A large willow over the tent? Nah. I think maybe a large tree would look good here, though. I think that might add to some balance. Like maybe a tree sort of hanging out over this way. That would block that area, which is pretty important. What kind of tree, though? It can't be a tall, straight tree. It has to be something with branches that really stick out. That's what I really need. What kind of tree should I build here? Maybe a large oak tree. Something equivalent to an oak tree with, like, branches that really, like, go horizontal versus going straight up and down. Are you going to make a Draw Me Life video and upload? I don't do that. I don't know. I can't tell you what I'm going to do later. A willow tree. Straight tree. How about a tall gate tree? Nice one, Kangaroo. Nice one. All right. Let me look up trees. Let's look up French trees. All right. So what kind of trees do the French have? Let me turn on monitor capture so you can see. There we go. I don't know what specifically I want. I need a tree that really fans out. I'm not sure. Maybe put bushes where the wall is broken down so that you have a mixture of walls and bushes. That's a good idea, yeah. I'm going to put the wall all the way up to this. This is all going to be walled in anyway. Actually, no, that might be Daub and Wattle. Or not Daub and Wattle. It might be Wattle Fence. Wattle Fence, yeah. I'm not sure, Regular Grant. All right, so what I'm going to do here is actually just use... maybe pine log. I'm just going to use this texture. Not because it's pine, but because I just want to use it. Got a little bit of lag right there. All right, this is going to be a really thick trunk. And this one's going to go more up right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the full tree, well, most of the tree, and then I'm going to destroy, like make a selection on the outside here and remove it completely. There we go. All right, so we have these. So many things we can use. So let's not be too crazy, I guess. Just so many things we can use. I guess we can also use the vertical slabs, so might as well get those out. So whatever this tree is, it's big. What if you made the tree broken down over the road? Conquest trees look so better. Yes. Conquest trees sure do look better. And just for any of you that may be like avid tree builders, I'm not making a specific tree. It don't really matter. I'm just making a tree that suits what I need. I'm not making a real tree. At least I'm not deriving it from a real tree. I'm building this however I want to build it. So I apologize if I am, what do you call it? Offending anyone because of, oh, how dare you build a tree without doing research, blah, 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 blah. Fantasy. Yes, it's a fantasy tree. There we go. That's how I build. Fantasy. Might as well get a few of these out. Alrighty. Go ahead and put that there. Those two like that. And put you there. You look like that. Looks like a giant skeletal hand. I don't know about that. Well, that's what trees technically look like. Well, depending. Once we get all the branches on and everything, it'll look a little bit better. Right now, we're just doing the main branches, and then we're gonna start breaking off into the smaller, more detailed branches of a chicken. Nice, nice. All right, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. And how you doing there, Genova? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What have you been up to lately? All right. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly what I wanted. It's gonna look a little awkward on the top. We gotta figure out how to do the top of this tree without making it look like a mushroom, you know? Gotta give it a nice, solid look. I'll do that. Trying to work out these branches. But I really think that this tree specifically is going to do really nice. Nothing special if you're referring to MC. Come on, man. You're like one of the best builders in the game. You can't just get up and quit. That is not allowed. I do not permit you to do such things. And yes, you do need my permission to quit Minecraft. Well, whose permission do I need to quit Minecraft? Me. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. It's not looking too bad. And that'll overhang quite nicely. We're gonna have to use some different types of leaves, which is good. Don't mind that. We don't have to add leaves on this side, of course, because this is gonna be all covered or all destroyed anyway. We're going to Germany in 2 weeks. I'll be on lookout. All kinds of inspiration. Fantastic, man. Yeah, someone like you, Genova, Umanum, Ithria, you guys are the types that need to make a YouTube channel. Share your wisdom. Bring forth the conquest. Or take forward the conquest. Show how you build your great creations. Build historically accurate buildings and such. There's a way to use the metadata blocks in single player. There is a way to use metadatas, Trixie Pold, But there's no longer any reason for that. You got the mod. Are you specifically wanting metadatas for 1.7.10? But yeah, you can use Conquest Reforged, the mod, on single player, world edit, everything. Everything is completely accessible on your own. You don't have to be on the server. First video, how to make napalm. All right, we need to choose a leaf, type of leaf, maybe mistletoe. Yeah, that actually might look nice. Like leaves with little white blossoms on it. I like that. But we need a mixture. We need to mix it with something else. Some other type of leaf. That's too dark. This would be killing the Artocraft people right now. They're like, no, don't use that with other leaf types. What's wrong with you? I'd be like, sorry, man. Seriously, I don't... What other leaf color goes well with mistletoe? Jungle leaves, horse chestnut. Alright, that's a possibility. I'm still not a big fan of that. Holly leaves, no, definitely not holly leaves. Bright apple leaves. Willow leaves. Green lurch leaves, maybe? I have the new launcher in 1.10, but the block wheel doesn't give me the blocks. Isn't it still Conquest Reforged in single player? Yeah, it's completely available to you, Trixie Fold. All you gotta do is just put it on a block and press C. Aspen leaves. Aspen, all right. Where's the aspen leaves? There's the aspen leaves. Oh, look at that. That is not bad at all. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think we'll have patches of mistletoe and patches of the aspen leaves. But yeah, it is completely accessible on single player, as far as I'm aware. That doesn't make any sense to me, Trixie Pulled. Maybe that's an issue worth taking on to the support page or the support on the Conquest Reforged Discord. That's something where they should be able to answer your question, because that sounds very odd to me, because I was just on single player not too long ago and I was completely fine with using everything. Yes, it should be working. One Scrank Shrank. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. But yes, it should be completely accessible, Trixie Pulled. You shouldn't be having any problems. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. Really nice. So nice, man. Make another branch coming up like that. And just put leaves around the branches. Like so. Alright, Calagath, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and we'll see you on the next one, alright? And the next one might be next weekend. Greg the Verge, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. Great to have you. This seems like a tree you'd see in Australia or something. Well, if it was the Java version, he wouldn't be able to launch the game. I think, Japa, so... I think whatever he's having is an in-game glitch with his client. I don't see how it could be a client issue, though. Maybe it's just a bad install of the mod. I don't know. I can't place it. I don't have a clue. I am Jon Snow when it comes to anything technical with the mod, anything like that. It's just, yeah, not really my thing. You're sick watching me, Germbag? You're sick of me already? Kowloon, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I make you sick. So sick of watching you con. Australia. Well, you know me there, Genova. I just kind of do without too much thought beforehand. But in the end, I think that that is going to be just what we need. But the problem is we still have the issue underneath the tree here. You can still see through. So that means we need to bring some branches downwards, or a branch downwards. Something like this. And then it's supposed to come down like so. It needs to be a really low branch. That'll help. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, bushes, I guess, would also help there. Could do that. But for right now, I think this will help. Also, another thing that could have really helped this is if well, we're already kind of doing it. And that goes too low there. Could never be sick of watching you. Can I show you my Minecraft skin? Yes, there we go. That is Dukan. That has been my skin ever since my my ketchup skin. All my skins that I've used are on my Planet Minecraft. Well, not all I've used others, but in other. But this has been my skin for a very long time. Only thing I would critique anyone are castles and buildings. Well, then I guess there's a lot of critique in Lumiere over there. You and Uminum, Genova, you and Uminum would really do well together, I think. Your knowledge of castles and trying to be as whatchamacallit. What is that? Oh, that's a death mark. Delete. Remove. There we go. Alright. But yeah, you and Uminum. I'm sure you've already considered co-oping with him or whatever. I'm sure you know what he does. How long have I played Minecraft? I forget. I started it ever since I think my sophomore year of college. So that was at least 5 years ago. You know, technically, I do have expanded borders on my plot now. So maybe what I'll do is, not this episode, but next episode, I'll actually fill in the full plot border. So that way I have an expanded region all the way around my plot. So that way I fit into this entire region. Yeah, you can see it. This is the whole plot so far. Castle and all. Not planning on it, I3. This is just my build. I'm not building it for anything. just for myself. I've never been good at building for projects and such, like spawns and hubs and such like that. I don't like enjoy it. It doesn't interest me. Sure, once I'm done this replay, I'm right now recording a replay, so once I'm done that, I can go ahead and do a plot tour and show you guys everything that's going on. Lego of Lost, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. But yeah, Uminum's been over here, Genova. If you stay long enough, I'll show you his Bodum castle. It's a actual castle. Duh. But anyways, it's a really, really nice, like, dang it, it's a great interior. Also, Jurpak. I know you are aware that Jurpak is over here making Neuschwanstein. My goodness, that, oh, it is looking beautiful. I have a home there as well. But yeah, Bodum, Neuschwanstein, there's other castles here too. Other great stuff. The amount of detail on the outside of the castles. Oh, yeah, all this stuff out here. Are you talking about Umnum's castle? Alright, let's add a little bit more detail. More branches. Am I gonna give you the download? Yeah, I guess I will. Once I'm done, fully done this, I'll provide a download on my Planet Minecraft. It's been a while since I provide a full build. And I'll make like a finished cinematic of it and everything. So have you seen it on Conquest Reforged yet, Genova? Or have you just seen the one that he was doing on Reforged? Alright, should I sort of like bulge the top, do you guys think? Yeah, I think I should. So that means I need to make a branch that goes up there. I Wake Pudding, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. So this branch should fix our issue. It's gonna fill in this sort of like dead space up here. And then we also need to make one that's a little bit taller going up to here. There we go. That may or may not fix our issue. How big is the plot that you're working on? I have no clue. I have no clue. I knew it one time. I had to count it out again. I have it in spaces of 5. And I do believe it will be bigger. Because I might be expanding it. Just to the edges. Because it's been copied over from the other Conquest Reforged server. So I'm now on a much larger space. Therefore, I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of customizing. A little bit of filling in. That's not terrible. I do want to bring another branch coming up this way. There we go. Do you have a medieval movie that you recommend? I really like Kingdom of Heaven, not the cut version. I like the full version. All the deleted scenes added in. Now that is a movie worth seeing, in my opinion. I love that. Braveheart, definitely would recommend Braveheart, but that's like a everyone knows kind of movie. What else is a really good medieval movie? I think this branch right up here is a little off-putting, so we're gonna go ahead and remove that. It just adds a little bit too much of an oddity. There we go. Now that's a good looking tree. I can be happy with that. It's a nice shade tree. Yeah, that'd be a great thing to come out to. For patrons only, or is it available in single player? It's available on single player there, Blockhead. Alright, let's add more of a wall here. I'm going to make a broken down section right there. And we'll continue the wall along here. I think I'll stop the wall about there. That down. You there. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, all that right there looks pretty good. Maybe put some bushes where the wall is broken down so that you have a mixture of walls and bushes. Yes, that's a good idea. All right, so let's do that. Bushes time. And I haven't forgotten about showing you guys the Neuschwanstein yet. I will show you guys that later on. I did show that earlier in this stream, but why not show it again? It's a great build. All right. Man, this music is awesome. I love it. Yep. Assassin's Creed movie, Ironclad. Ironclad is pretty much just like Kingdom of Heaven, just like B-rated. Dracula Untold, that's a good one, and Braveheart definitely is a good one. Assassin's Creed movie. I wasn't really, I heard that one didn't really get that good ratings. I do want to see more medieval movies though. Like more medieval, like proper medieval movies being made. Yeah, Game of Thrones is one of those, you know, it's not a movie, but it's a great series. All right, I'm gonna dip the road a little bit right here. All right. Just dip the road a little bit. All right, and do the same thing with this. Always keep in mind the places that will wash out. Looks nice. Vikings is a great show. But yeah, see, they're making more medieval shows, but they're not making really any medieval, like, movies and such. Not that I've noticed, at least. It's mainly just shows that they've been making. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and take you right along. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but close enough. Something over here. And that is lovely. They're making a Witcher series? Really? You can only use the wheel if you're in creative mode. Is there a way to use it? Oh, no, Trixie. Okay, yeah. There's no way to use it in survival mode, no. I guess you failed to mention that when you were asking me that you were having a problem. But yeah, survival compatibility has not been developed yet. That is a really tough thing that needs to be made, and they're not up to the task yet. It's going to take a little while. All right, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this ditch kind of come down along, and then it's gonna have like a waterfall almost thing coming down this way. Log Issy, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. So yeah, something like that. That's my plan. Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll just put like a little rock here. Like that. And we'll go ahead and use some other textures to blend it in a little bit. Some mossy stuff. Well, thank you, the Intoxicated Love. I appreciate that. Whoa, F-Whiff. What's up, man? Great to see ya. We're working on some Lumiere today. And Log. I've been a server builder for a small amount and I found your channel. I'm trying to set my game, keep the great builds. The Witcher 3 soundtrack. And thank you, Log Gissy. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Great to see you and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Glad to have all of you. They fought leather and wooden armor. In Europe, they fought with steel armor. They had more weapons and a lot more technology, but Hollywood has cheated because they show the Asians and their techniques, and that's not the way. Oh, the China was not technologically advanced? Let's get some of that. What's that? Get up. All right. There we go. That's what I need. There we go. So now the water will fall down this way. And we can go ahead and build that there. A couple little things like that. Obviously, it's not going to all be that kind of stone. I'm just using it right now as a filler. Back in Minecraft, I'm just stopping by to say hi for a few. I guess while you're here, I might as well show you what I've been up to. This is our lovely little Lumiere plot that we've been working on. I got our castle in the middle, and then we got all kinds of farms we've been working on around. Today, we made a shrine to some deity. We made a painter's place where you can paint, and then we made a knight's encampment where because there's a tournament going on right now. The only larger it's gonna get is to the edge of the plot here, because this was just moved over from the old server. But no, I'm not. This is it. Once I'm done this plot, I'm done Lumiere. I shall move on to a new thing. But I guess you've heard that before. Sure. 7217, the plot will not expand anymore. I guess you know how it is. Let's get some of that in there. Alright, and a little bit of this. And I guess a little bit of that. Fill that all in. What new projects do I have in mind? My next project that I want to do is a Mott and Bailey. You guys don't know what that is? It's like a wooden castle on a hill. But that's going to be done on a custom map. I am determined that will be on a custom map. It will be. And hopefully it'll be on ConquestReforged if the development team will accept me and let me build on the server. It would be great. But if not, I will make do. right, that looks pretty good, I would say. Just got to add in a little bit more dopiness to the side. Dopiness. I bet you guys haven't heard that word before. One castle. This is so 400 AC. Conquest Reforged will be out by then. Scottish or German castles. All right, Whip. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you next time. There we go. That's what I need. Some grassy grass. I've been wanting to do a Mont and Bailey for the longest time. And every time that I get a chance to and I feel like I'm ready to, something always comes up and I end up not doing it. So, I am determined. Well, at least right now, I'm determined. Until it actually comes to build something, and then I'll probably end up building something else. But, besides the point, I really would like to actually build a Mont and Bailey castle. It would make me happy. Why don't you build it on single player so people can start downloading the maps? Conquest needs more downloads maps for inspiration. Well, I can still get a download. I can get a schematic now of this and put it over. I mean, see, I am in a position with the Conquest development team where, you know, we're good friends. So, like, literally, if I ask for something, I'll get it. Because they know I'm not going to ask, like, you know, stupid things. I'm not going to be that annoying person. You know, usually I just ask for something once, and then I get what I ask for, usually. And say if I ask for a download for my build, then I'll get it and give it to you guys. Let you guys have it. But yeah, that looks really nice. I love this. See, this is a great path for them to go down to the water's edge. A little bit of climbing, but get down here and then wash the clothes and then go back up and see to his master. All right, so let's do a little bit of wall detailing. You build a Dutch harbor 1700 with ships. You guys are crazy. Crazy. Build a city, Dukan. Build a city. Build a city, please, just for me. Just for me. I'll even watch you. I'll even watch every video. Make a video, Duncan. Make a video. This is really beautiful. Well, thank you there, Sanska. Sanska. I am glad that you like this. Alright, I need that and that. Because I'm going to build a thingy on this side. A thingy right here. And a thingy right there. And I'm going to put lanterns on top of two of these. I'm going to put a lantern here. And right here. Make in the future? Yes. My plan is that any project that I put up now, see, it's really easy to do for Conquest Reforged. For the old version, for Minecraft with metadatas and everything, that was really difficult because of a lot of background issues and things. But now, Conquest Reforged makes it so easy. Just as long as you have the mod, you can enjoy the map. Easy. I really think this little wall here is going to make a big difference. I really like it. Alright, and we got to add in a little bit of this cappy stuff. You need to get a resume set up and go work for a video game company as an environment artist. No, man. There's a big difference between Minecraft and actual environment, being an actual environment artist. I mean, I know... I'm not sure if you know him. Actually, no, Demon, I showed you him, Sync knew. He is an incredible everything he does. Like, he is a legit video game designer, yet he even has a hard time finding any way of getting into the video game company. Well, he's in it. Like, he's working for a company right now, but it's just one of those things where video game production is just absolutely insane to get into. I mean, it's more of a dream than anything. Like, you have to be the best of the best. I really like that. Really pretty. You have like a little washout here. I just love stuff like this. Little washouts and such. Just really nice. We've been really doing a good job with that region over there. This state now, Germany's nation, blah, 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 blah. Okay. By the way, I have some problems with the converter, which the support team on Discord didn't really answer to because there wasn't so many. There's two. The downloads and a WinRAR file, not the launcher. What do I do? Open the launcher from the WinRAR file. Why did that mute? For some reason, my music muted. All right. You know what? I'm not going to the gym tonight, guys. I am really enjoying myself right now. But I will take a short break. I'm going to take a short break right now. I got an hour and a half of streaming to go. So hopefully I will see you guys here in just a few minutes while I go get some water and do other stupid stuff. And I will see you guys soon. So I will be right back. Guess who's back? Dukan is back. All right, so I guess we should turn off the BRB break. There we go. But yeah, what I am going to do now I don't want to fully detail this region yet. Or do I? Do I want to fully detail this region, or do we want to move on to something else? I kind of want to move on to something else now. Nah. I kind of want to move and do something elsewhere. Let me reset the replay mod really quick. Alright, that's 11:09. 52. Alright. Let's make sure, yep, record server is on. Let's go back to ConquestReforged. No, that's not for this episode, Scotch Dream. What we're doing currently is just environmental building and detailing. Unfortunately, when you log back on... Oh, actually, instead... blah, blah, blah. Genova, are you still here? Let me see if Genovnov is still here. Let's see. Yes, Genova is still here. All right, so Genova, I'm going to show you some stuff. It may or may not interest you. Replace Trixie Pold. You need to grab some kind of tool and do REPL. All right, so home noose. Home noose. There we go. So this is the exterior of Neuschwanstein. Jerpak has done a really fantastic job with this, in my opinion. An absolutely beautiful project. But the inside is the gold. Alright. I guess I should change over to... Actually, let's just do a quick fly-through on the interior. I don't want to spend too much time here. But yeah, this is... it's just the interior is just gorgeous. Laboratory, I guess. There's all this down here. It looks like a lower servant's kitchen, I would say. A little pantry. Yes, this is Neuschwanstein that Jerpak has been working on. Here's a large kitchen right here. Got some interior stuff. Now there's something really cool up here. Ooh, I have not seen this room yet. Neat little dining room. I have a home to it. There's no specific way to get here, Jins. This is on the ConquestReforged server. So you'll have to ask for how to get to the Neuschwanstein Castle when you join the server. Lots of cool stuff over here. Nice little, like, thing. Kinds of interior that's done. Some of my favorite rooms. Here's the chapel in here. This looks like a place where some coronations would take place. Really well done. Two thick walls, good. Makes me proud. Yeah, I love this. Love it! Love it! And then you have this other room, which is up this way somewhere. Here it is. Whatever this room is. Love it. It is beautiful. But yeah, overall, just an absolutely gorgeous castle. You had to explore it more on your own. But anyways, home. Uminum. Here's a great place. GM1. This is a smaller castle called Bodum Castle by Umanum. Much smaller than Neuschwanstein, of course. But this one is absolutely, it blows my mind, the detail and the amount of research that has gone into making this. Not finished yet, but getting there. The Great Hall is just gorgeous. Look at this. I mean, just look at this. It's incredible. Nice little throne. Beautiful. Some central air to keep it nice and cool in here. Got a ballroom back here, if I remember correctly. And look at that, we do. Nice little, maybe not a ballroom. I don't know. It's not a ballroom. Is it a ballroom? I don't know. It's like a living room, I guess. Some stairs. The king's room is up that way. The chapel is just gorgeous, which is over here. This is the chapel in here. Really well made. It's like 3 layers of windows. You have like Gothic windows, middle windows. Really cool. I love the balcony around. Yes, this is a real castle. This is Bodum Castle. Uminum's been doing research and recreating it. And also the cellars are just absolutely phenomenal. I love how the cellars are laid out. Let me try to figure out how to get down into them. Here we go. I need to grab a torch. There we go. But yeah, they're just so organic. Like, this is exactly how you sort of envision cellars of a castle being. Just really, really neat. Lots of little places to put people that have not been so good. Put the bad people. I guess this is supposed to be a well or something. I don't know. This music is really intense. Alright, I want to listen to... I want to do full Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine soundtrack. Alright, Blood and Wine soundtrack full. Hopefully there's no ads. There's ads in that. How about this one? No ads. Beautiful. Gorgeous. GM3. Alright, so I guess I should get back to building Lumiere then. Caligas place over there. So many great builds. Just incredible. Well, thanks for watching, Mark the Fart. I appreciate you being here. Whoa, that was a 3-hour recording? Wow. 7-2. Okay, so I've done 2 recordings so far. Really? I thought I've done 3. Oh, a 3-hour recording is going to be very difficult to render. Hey, look, at least I spawned a little bit closer than before. Alright. Here we are. Now let's do GM1. Let's do replace 4. Replace 4. And then we want to do tool info. Hopefully all of that will be fixed eventually, but for right now it's not. So, no big deal. So now what we want to do is, I am thinking, I'm not too worried about this right now, because we're going to be most likely expanding the plot out another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. On this side, Same thing with this side over here. And this will also give us more chance to lift the terrain up and make it a little bit more enclosed versus open. Just want to chill out right here, painting the castle. I feel like this should be the other direction though. And I wish it could be diagonal, but that's wishful thinking. Alright, so let's add a few more little things here. As I get more tired, I stop talking so much. It becomes difficult to try to stay energetic. Because being on the streaming end of things can be a little bit tiring. Well, it doesn't look so bad. Alright, so let's go work on another region really quick. Where do we want to work? Oh, yeah, right here. I was planning on making a cliff over here. So we'll grab some grass, and I need some diorite. Diorite. Where is it? Ah. Thank you. All right, so there is going to be a... I guess what's going to happen is it's going to kind of come up like this. It's going to come around. And it's going to stay pretty high until here, and it's going to come across and off the plot, just like that. Anyone know that poppy? I can't say I recall the name. So you start off with a vertical cliff, and then you start adding in details and such. Eventually, it will look somewhat nice. Yeah, that's going to look really nice here. It's going to be a little bit flat here, though, so we'll fix it later. Right now, just make it a flat cliff face. Start working on it later. All right. So that is actually going to really do good there. Why? Because it's going to lift some trees up off the main view of the plot, and it's going to provide a eye blocker, especially for this region right here. It's going to be pretty tough to block the view from the surroundings. So when you're working on a plot, you want to try to block the surroundings as much as you can, because they are not aesthetically pleasing. On the ConquestReforged website. So what's everybody up to right now? Anyone doing anything exciting? Building anything really cool? Have any tests coming up? Well, it's the summer, so if any of you are doing summer school, etc., tell me what is going on in the lives of you guys. Your lives. We'll do the whole fill in the plot thing, fill in the exterior. We'll do this whole thing another time. For right now, I'm just going to pretend like the plot is still cut off. And then in a later video, I will complete the outside. I'm building a little seafort with a lighthouse on an island, looking over a rocky shore. Nice. How is that coming along? Okay, so we're gonna do fill our grass 2020. What? Alright, where's the hole? Right there's the hole. Alright, we should be good now. Perfect. When submitting a request to be whitelisted in the ConquestReforged, I just want permission to fly around. Look, how long does it take to accept it? You don't have to be whitelisted anymore, Jins. I'm not sure where you found that on the website, but you shouldn't have to be whitelisted anymore. You just need to find the way to get out, I think, is what your problem is. Ask people on the server. If you've gotten through the rules room, then ask people on the server how to get out of the lobby. And then once you get out of there, then you can fly around and build, plot, etc. Do whatever you want. Can I post a picture in chat? Like not. I made the island, potted out the fort. Put the gates, the docks, for the storage, build the supplies to the fort. Nice, you're back. Permit marked the fart. R-S. That's why I asked you if you can make a tutorial for it. Well, I do have like really old wall videos that may or may not help you. They're actually some of my first videos I've ever made, Mitchie. So if you look up Ducon Red 1 wall designs, you will find some stuff. And if I hope that helps. I don't know. Just give it a whirl. Tell me if it helps you at all. There we go. It's not too bad. I'm going to a marriage for 2 days and visiting for 5 days. Okay. I'm really confused right now. What am I trying to do? Oh, yes. See, I'm getting tired, and getting tired usually makes you kind of like, what is going on? What am I doing? Where am I going? How will I survive? Watch, yeah, but really $20 high because those of you who are under 12, because it's for a bigger city. Ah, so you're making like a city the size of, well, big city. All right, so I need some mossy stone. Add a little bit of mossy stone in there. Actually, we'll try to keep most of that mossy stone towards the base there. Yes, Artocraft and Westeros Craft has some great city wall designs. Their Lannisport. What's that other city? The big one. King's Landing. Yes, King's Landing. That's a good one. King Vuong, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Alright, so now we're going to add in a little bit of gravel. Because gravel is cool, right? Me. Alright, just a little bit of shale gravel down towards the base, maybe a little bit up towards the top there. And of course, we're going to be doing some changing and everything. Just it's my technique of doing stuff like this. No, the server is having really bad problems, Bin Blue, but I'm on the new server right now. Waterlanders, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. The new server is fixed. However, it's not open to the public yet because we're still sorting out, or the team is still sorting out some issues that have been occurring. So once that's all sorted out, there will no longer be crashes. It's just the issue with the current server is there are corrupted chunks, and corrupted chunks can cause a lot of problems. Because if players are flying around, they look towards that area, it will corrupt and crash the server. So they're trying to take all measures in order to fail-safe this server so that that does not happen. I don't understand how that all works, but that's how I understand it, is they're trying to fix that. Yes, the new server will be much better. Once this is released for everyone, it'll be very good. Beautiful. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I think what I'm going to do is actually raise this up a little bit here. Do something like this so that the water follows along the edge of this cliff, and it's going to come back in right there, so we can go ahead and fill this all in with grass, because just having a lone rock sticking out there is kind of awkward in a way, I guess. By doing this, we can avoid the awkwardness. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Or at least it will look a little bit better once I've actually finished texturing it and shaping it. But I need a little bit of time to shape this stuff. There, 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 there. That there, put that there, like that. Can we copy paste a build in our world and put it on the plot in the server? That is a possibility. However, I don't think that's something that we are actively gonna do. At least not right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. People are really busy, or there's just lots of stuff going on. So, not quite yet, I would say. Maybe once things start cooling down with the whole server production thing, and once everything starts cooling down, maybe there's a chance for that. Because that's just one extra thing to do. And if we do it for one person, then there's a possibility that it's going to have to happen for a few other people. And, you know, we don't want to be fair. The team wants to be fair. Song name, it's the Blood and Wine soundtrack. And we are at 15:59. So the song name is The Banks of the Sanstrator. Hey there, Gavin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Future kids are starting a stream at the castle. Become a nice community build project. Of course. I'm all too aware of making projects a little bit too big. But hey. At the same time, I'm rather proud of it. Because I'm enjoying crying. Crying is one of those things, it's just not really ever planned to be finished. It will always be there. Always there. Always something to do. What was the name of the castle that you showed earlier, not the English one? It's Neuschwanstein. Crying is not a castle. No, I guess there is that argument. Alright, and then maybe this, there, not there. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and do a lot of this stuff. To really embolden the rock and make it seem a little bit more fluffed out. There we go. Also, I'm going to be doing this rock, so I'm going to do a little bit of that. Krine is a fortified city. Dukan, you like Game of Thrones? Sanson, I love Game of Thrones. I am so looking forward for the next season of Game of Thrones to come out. Soon. Very soon. I'll put that down there. Alright. Looks like a proper cliff. At least it's getting there. There we go. Are there any Westeros craft vids in the work? No, there is not. Maybe in the future. I'm not going to say I'm not going to make another one. I would love to make another one. I really enjoyed that one I made with Victor. That was a lot of fun. Really made that silly. But, yeah, I would love to make another one at some point. Stuff like that takes quite a while to produce. All right. Very nice. It's a hill. We like hills, right? Hills make things exciting. King's Landing video. That is... See, that's almost impossible to make in one video. Almost impossible. I can't imagine making that in one video. And that's why I'm afraid to make it, because I know if I make one video, then it's kind of expected I make another. Same thing with this tavern video. Like, I'm supposed to make the interior portion of that video, but I really don't want to. One day I will, I guess. Still building. I am still hanging around. I was going to go to the gym tonight, which I really should have done. But I am enjoying sticking around with you guys. But I guess I'll let it slide. I mean, it's kind of a break week for me. Well, ever since Wednesday, ever since leg day. Leg day threw me off. Oh man, that was rough. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is put beehives in here. I'm gonna put beehives like all over the place in here, like all the way along this cliffside. All the way up, you know, some up here, maybe some down here as well. Like, I'll just fill this whole area in with beehives and forest. Your beloved character in Game of Thrones. I do really like Jon Snow. I like the honorable characters, and Jon is one of those honorable characters. I like the Stark family in general, very honorable. what do you call it? Tracks. Attracts the Dugan. Alright. Are you going to the gym because you want to grow up or grow up? A little bit of both, my Mitchie. I just go for lifting weights. But, yeah, I mainly want to go to the gym. I only have like another 20 pounds to lose. To be comfortable. But, yeah. Yeah, the reason I go to the gym is to lift weights. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do. The rock looks pretty good. I do believe I should do a little bit of rock over here too. Yeah, that'll look nice. And then we're gonna do fill our grass 10. And then fill in this area. Would you guys mind keeping my chat English? I'd appreciate that. If you guys want to continue your conversation, please continue it on your own, whispering or private messaging, Discord preferably, etc. Whatever you want to do. But a little bit is okay, but if you keep continuing, it just gets really annoying. You don't know what you're saying, and it just kind of clogs up the chat, you know? So out of consideration, please just speak some English. Bloot, bloot. And here comes I3. So a little bit of these up top. Man, I just love adding in little cliffs and things like this. He asked why cabinet, because he wants to be muscled. They throw. He asked why cabinets. Because he wants to be muscled. Don't know what you just said there, Mitchie, but okay. Oh yeah, a fallen tree. That's a good idea. And voila. And voila. Alright. What else do I want to do? A little bit of dirt. What is that? Thank you. Give me my dirt. Alright, I guess a little bit of clay in there would be suitable, and then maybe a little bit of the mossy stone as well. Are you guys getting so bored that you are disobeying the rules just to be unbored? The rules are as follows. Do not speak German, Deutsch, or any other language other than English in this chat. Understand? Perhaps you are misunderstanding. This is actually Witcher soundtrack. Make me ban y'all of you. Well, I guess I could just turn off chat and just like talk to myself. If I have a complete, what do you call it? What do you call it when everybody disobeys the captain? A mutiny. If I have a mutiny like that, I could just turn off chat. How do you place blocks with a diamond pickaxe? That is the replace tool. All you gotta do is do /replace for world edit, or with world edit, and bam, it works. It's beautiful. Rage. That's right, rage. White chat that the streamer can't understand. There we go. Look at that. Somebody's on my side. Somebody cares about Dukan. Somebody loves me. I love you too, regular grunt. I love you too. Alright. I don't even learn English in school yet. Oh, what is this thing? What is this thing called English? Alright. That looks pretty nice. What else can we do to make this look even better? From 1 to 10, what do you think you are building steadily at the moment, Dukon? From 1 to 10? I don't understand again what you're saying, Mitchie. I don't understand. What is it you say? What is it that you wish to say to me? Alright, this is all going to be a little forest thing there. I like that. I'm not going to put any greenery on there yet. I don't really want to work over here yet. That'll be for another episode. I think I'm kind of burnt out for the day, actually, guys. I think I'm burnt out. I really am having a hard time focusing currently. So I think that means we are going to end the stream now. This has been a great stream today, guys. I've really enjoyed our time building and producing. I think we're going to get one more stream in before I make this episode of Lumiere. And then I think we're going to switch to actually building the exterior of the dining hall for our building. But the thing is, I'm kind of worried about is we're going to be mixing in with a lot of this other structure. So I'm going to have to be careful with that. But anyways, this has been a great night, guys. Great day, great time. And I look forward to doing some more. So I'm going to be figuring out a good screenshot angle in here. If there was a good screenshot angle. There really isn't, unfortunately, because all that's not finished. I guess right there would be good. I need to take a screenshot for the end of the stream, also for the thumbnail. Anyways, have a great night, guys. Thanks for watching. See you next time.